Kill killer. Relegate. Restream. Here with central. What's going on? That is a bit off center. There we go. Alright guys, Spartandee here playing Neverwinter on the PC. We are in mod 19B and I am going to be farming the Dread Wranglers for the foreseeable future because it is a Saturday. Oh sorry. Yeah, it is a Saturday. I mean, it's actually, no, it's a Sunday for you guys. It's a Monday for me. But it's still Sunday in the server, so I should be able to farm for Dread Wranglers even as we speak, and it will probably go on until like 1 a.m. my time on a Monday, sorry, on a Tuesday. But yeah, I haven't been playing for a bit. Uh, been busy spending time with my wife, I suppose. Just get this sorted. Hey Hans. Hey Sultan, sorry, I was like just logging in. I didn't expect anybody to come on so soon. Yes, hello, hello. Hans. Wait. Is that like a is it the like the bad guy at like was that what was that movie with Bruce Willis with the like winter like hard to kill? What was that? Is it the like the bad guy Hans? Oh, you're at work. Okay. Right? It was, isn't it? It's like Hans. I gotta watch that movie. I wonder. It makes me wonder if I actually it's actually in Netflix or something. There's like so many movies that I just want to rewatch, but then there's also so many movies that I have yet to see, like Borat, like you were mentioning yesterday, or somebody mentioned Borat, right? I saw the first one. I don't remember, but I do remember or was that Bruno? It's one of his Sasha Cohen's movie that got me disgusted, and I'm pretty sure it was Bruno, the one with the like, you know what I mean? You know Bruno, right? But Borat isn't so bad. It's not as bad as Bruno, his Bruno movie. Anyway, so today's kind of like task is to make AD, and one of the ways I actually wanted to mention this to you on your one of your streams, Hans. And one of the ways to get AD is actually to go into Dread Wranglers during this 2 times RP and getting your enchanting stones rank 5s from the Dread Wranglers. But I'm pretty sure you are at a point where you can do it because that's one of the first campaigns uh, that you have to do in order to progress, and you're already in Underdark, so I'm assuming you have Dread Wranglers already unlocked, or you should have it unlocked already. Um, and that's all you really need. Then you can go and farm for the Wranglers. It is considered a weekend still, so you can do any of the three. Um, and yeah, you just basically have to farm it. Yes. So I'm gonna do that now. I'm thinking Sultan probably was wondering if I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that Sultan was thinking maybe we could do hunts today. I don't think so. I gotta do this dread ring because I have been neglecting it for the past like when 2 times RP started. So today now is the time for me to actually farm for it before it's like over. After today's Monday for me, but it's not Monday yet for the servers. Once it hits Monday, then it becomes Vanguard scripts. So I wouldn't be able to farm for it anymore after like 1 a.m. on Tuesday my time. I'm like thinking 2 times RP is until when? November 20th. So we are in November. What? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I could farm for it today. It says Monday for me, but it's still Sunday, so I can still farm it till like 1 a.m. And then on Wednesday, 1 a.m. I can farm for it Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the last is Friday. It'll be Thursday still. So the last time that I can farm is on Friday, and I have like I want to say 9 tunes that I want to farm it on. So I need all the time that I can have. So yeah, it is farm time today. For the next couple of days, I would say, not just today. But actually, it depends on me. Like, can I farm on 9 tunes, like 60 keys each, 60 yeah, it takes about let's say it takes 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes to complete one farm. If I have 60 keys per tune, that's already 180 minutes. So that's like, what is that? 3 hours per tune times 9, 30 times 9, 270 hours divided by 24. That's more than 10 days. I don't think I've got enough time. Right, realistically, right? Realistically speaking, I'll probably just limit myself to four. I mean, let's just see. I don't think I do have like 60 keys per tune. I have been running Dread Ring layers on different days as well, so I'm just gonna assume that it's not gonna take that long. But as much as possible, while this event is still going, I'm gonna complete the Dread Ring layers on them. Yeah, probably like when I go on my main, I'll see my keys and it's gonna be like something like 10 only. I bet you. Let's just see. Right. Oh yeah. By the way, Hans, I don't know if you're still here. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just Oh, is the music okay? It sounds really loud to me for some reason. Like I said, I can't tell unless somebody tells me. Uh, but anyway, I wanted to flex. Check it out. I got my wings. Hey, I got my wings yesterday, but uh, what was that? I didn't want to disrupt your stream or death stream, like by saying, oh look, I got wings. Like, okay, everybody has wings, but the reason why I'm kind of like proud of these is because I got them for free. But well, I wouldn't say free, but my Zen did go through yesterday while you guys were streaming. Like I had 4 posts and this went through yesterday, and I used a bounty protector bounty, which is basically from the event, which gave me 50% off. So instead of paying 4,000 Zen, I only paid 2,000 Zen, and even then, I was using the Zen exchange. So basically, it was virtually free, and I got it on all my accounts. So yeah, so I'm pretty chuffed about that. Took me a while. I was like, should I spend the 80 now? You know, or shall I use real life cash to buy the wings? But yeah, I stayed my hand and it paid off. But anyway, let's just get this going. Um, I mean, I know this is what I'm gonna be doing for the next couple of days, so I do apologize, but if you guys really wanna get money or AD in this case, this is the way to do it. Like my T-Rex, no, sorry, my King of Spines, the mythic version, right? I actually got that for free. Again, again, I say free, but what I meant was at the time, and people can probably confirm this. I had my postings, right? I had my postings, these ones like from previously. They're like, it has 2 postings have gone through since then. But in what I said in that stream, I was gonna take down a post because I needed 6 million AD to buy my King of Spines. But then I stayed my hand again and I said, okay, put it this way, I'll try to accumulate 6 million AD like from scratch, and then buy the King of Spine from that 6 million AD that I've accumulated. And I predicted that I would need, like, because it takes like what, 100,000 AD per day refinement, right? So 10 days for 1 million, and I did 6 million, therefore um, 60 days, right? I said that on that day that I will farm 6 million over a period of 60 days. It only took me 3 days. But yeah, one of the reasons why was because I sold a stack of enchanting stones rank 5, these ones. um, I sold that, and I sold an alpha copy. I had 2 million floating, so it was a total of 6 million, and it took me 3 days to get that. Right, you know what, don't worry about it, Hans, because the first million, I would say, is the hardest to get. Once you get your first million, the subsequent like millions after that will be easy. Trust me. And the easiest way to get 1 million is just to refine AD 100,000 each day for like 10 days straight, and you'll get 1 million. But that's like the standard way, the easiest and standard way of getting a million AD. There are several other ways. I say that there's an infinite way of getting AD, because I've said it before. How do you get money, or how do you get AD, is from other people. So what I meant by that is auction house. You can sell unlimited number of things, and people, one person's garbage might be somebody else's treasure. For example, for me, I don't need any more RP because I've got like almost 6 million RP over the years, and I have not so much things to like upgrade. So all these RPs that you see here in my inventory, I'm actually just accumulating them, getting them to like 99, and then selling them off in the auction house. That's one way. Another way would be crafting. I what I craft. Oh, I can actually show it from here, can't I? Yeah, what I usually craft are these things called mer. They're probably like level 80, kind of like adventuring or something, right? Grinding from like the professions. But I sold a stack of 999. I don't think I have the mail still um, to show. Yeah, I think I deleted it. But I actually managed 200,000 AD just by like letting it just like grind, and then just selling it once I reached 999. I believe I sold it for 200,000. I don't remember, but that is practically free. It did take a very long time though, so do take note of that. But I don't really need anything in the professions anymore. Profession at the moment isn't that great in this mod. We'll see what happens in future mods, but yeah, you could get like a lot of AD from professions and gold as well. But that's like a whole separate video. I believe you have my YouTube, right, Hans? So it explains everything from getting AD, Z, gold, everything is in there. I hope, or maybe I've locked it just for just like people who are my friends and stuff, like my guild members. I'm not sure now. You go there, you tell me if it's like unlocked for you guys. But I have a sicky feeling that it's actually locked, and that the secrets to how I get my ADZ and gold is probably locked. But yeah, I'll check it out, and if it is still locked, I think I will release that video for like the general public. I think I made that video maybe 3 years ago, so it's still viable. It still works. Um, and yeah, if people are interested in like trying to make AD, Z, or gold, should check that out. Check that video out. But it basically is Minimi was my kind of like mentor at that kind of like how to get ADZ and stuff. I basically based off my videos from his videos. So if you know who Minimi is as a YouTube content creator, then it's basically the same thing. Of course, I did not copy it like 100%. There are like my own personal twists in them. Like I've improved on it. Yeah, just let me know if it's still locked, and if you can't find it in my video, it's probably still locked for you guys. So I will unlock that soon-ish. Let me just get this. There's a trick to doing this, so you can get enchanting stones every single time. I just got it, and that's a coincidence. I don't think I actually know a trick to it. It just seems to work every time I do it. So I keep on doing it. If you notice, I let the ring explode like to the second ring, and then I press the one button. But anyway, yeah, no, I don't have to go anywhere. I have to go to PF. PF is out of the three. What is it? There is three Dread Ring layers. I will probably not remember all of it. DS? No, DS is demonic escape or something. What is this called? This is called Spartandee apparently. So I can't select it because of this blue thing. So it's like Death Forge, PF, and whatever this is. So my favorite is actually PF. But since I've already got like missions to do these ones, I'm gonna do these ones first, Death Forge, and then I'll spam on doing Phantasmal Fortress after that. Have you been streaming? Oh, I've only been streaming 4 months, Hans. It took me 3 months to get to affiliate. So yeah, it sounded like it took you a lot less. So that I mean that's great. I mean it just took me 3 months to get affiliate, but I have only been streaming for 4 months now. I think 4 months, maybe going 5 months. I don't know. I didn't really keep track. But I do remember getting affiliate within the third month of streaming. I did try streaming before, but I was running on like a 1 Mbps connection back in the day, so people were really frustrated with kind of like the pixelation. Like I was running at like 160p, and even then it was slow. Is 1 Mbps was basically just like I want to say double of a dial-up, but I think dial-ups are like what 56k. It's not even 500k. So it was like I stopped streaming after that because people just got annoyed, and I just how it is. Like I really as much as possible. I don't want people hate me. So I stopped streaming back in the day. Came back to it once my line. I think it only we only got fiber optic in my like part of the village last year. So I started with I started with 10 Mbps, and then 20, and then 30, and then finally 50. Like 200, like right now 200 Mbps is the fastest you can get in my country, but I would have to pay 6, sorry, yeah, 6. This is actually 6 apparently. I don't know, you would think it'd be like 5 and 6, right? But apparently the Chinese say this is 6, so whatever. $600 a month I would have to pay if I was to go for like 200 Mbps. So it's like no. Like I'm using 50 Mbps, and I'm having to pay 200 bucks a month. So imagine if I had to pay 600 a month just to get like 200 Mbps. I used to have fiber optic when I used to live in Nevada. Don't you use don't you use fiber optics right now? Yeah, I know. It's a bit ridiculous, but that's just how it is over here. Like we have to pay like previously actually going running on a 50 Mbps, but having a 500 gig quota. Basically, if I finish all my quota, I get throttled back from 50 to 1 Mbps. I would only have to pay about $50 a month for that service, but once I started streaming, like my wife and I, we watch Netflix, we watch Amazon Prime, I watch Crunchyroll, she watches Korean dramas. So 500 gigs actually is not that much for us, for like two people to use. So I went for the unlimited plan, which is 200 a month at 50 Mbps speed. Yeah, so yeah, started streaming and decided to go for the upgrade to like unlimited plan for $200 a month. But if I was to go for like 200 Mbps for like 600, I'm like maybe, but in the future, but not right now when I'm not earning as much from streams. I wouldn't be able to use streaming as a way to pay back for the stream. You know what I mean? Like let it pay for itself. So if I was to get an upgrade of say 200 Mbps, then I would have to have like 600 bucks from streams every month. If to that level. So I'm not there. I'm not quite there yet. Um, but this is fine, right? 50 Mbps at 200 a month. I mean, I was gonna use the internet for streaming anyway. Sorry, not streaming as in streaming Twitch, but watching streams. So it doesn't matter if I was to kind of like stream with unlimited and not stream with unlimited. It's the same. So I might as well stream, right? With 200 a month. Whew. Thank you, but it is less than perfect to be honest. I mean, I'm not talking about quality-wise as much. There's still a lot of things that I need to learn, like how to do giveaways, how to do an SO, IE shout out, how to do this and that. There's still a lot more I can learn. Like, so wait for it. The ring explodes. Wait for the second one, and I missed it. That's okay. Using Streamlabs. If you meant my connection, I'm using a 50 Mbps with unlimited plan, but I could definitely upgrade to 100, which is twice, and then 200, which is four times. But I don't know if I was gonna do like say a watch party, probably I might wanna upgrade to 200 Mbps, but we'll see how that goes. Mm. It actually looks like I have zero keys, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go to the PF and then from the PF travel back to the red ring and then make some more keys. I should, to be honest, I should be doing a bunch of these quests so I can get the currency in order to make more keys. But seeing that I have 9 characters, 9 tunes to do, I don't actually think I have enough time. It's not so much as the keys are the problem, but it's gonna be that I don't have the time to actually, even if I stream for 6 hours, it's not gonna be enough to do all 9 keys. And yes, I do love the wings. I only got them yesterday, so I haven't actually had jump off of a cliff and then kind of like float down or something like that. Yeah, I just want to see how it looks like. Uh, but yeah, yesterday, like I said, I wasn't streaming on a Sunday. It's a Monday today for me right now, so that's why I'm streaming. And the wife's not home as well, so that's a plus. Um, yeah, I haven't been playing. I was like entertaining the wife, going shopping, going to Thai restaurant, doing laundry together. We do laundry together. That's so sweet, right? Actually, it's not really a normal thing for us here. We have our own washing machines, of course, but we do not have a dryer, and sometimes it rains. So, but I go to do laundry every week, every other week, I suppose. Well, actually every week, and then my wife does the same. So we do our laundry together because we have this understanding that okay, back in the day, we've been married for 9 years now, but she's always done kind of like the cooking, doing the laundry and cleaning the room, for example. Um, it got to a point where we kind of like talked it out, and I decided that I will do my own laundry, amongst other things. Like I will do the vacuuming, she can do the cooking, I can cook as well, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I only cook during special occasions. Yeah, she will ask me to cook for her like during our anniversary or her birthday and stuff like that. So I will do that, but generally speaking, I don't do the day-to-day cooking. She does sometimes. If we don't, we order out, and if we're like both lazy, then I'll end up like just cooking instant noodles or something, or eggs with rice or something like that. Something really quick and simple. But the laundry thing, like you know what? I realized her life is much easier and less stressful once I did my own laundry because I just I just wear a lot of clothes in a single day, especially like um don't ask me why. It's like I just have I like this shirt. I probably use it just for today, even though I just hang around in the house all day. I would actually put this in the laundry and clean it for like the next time that I'd use it. So like the same, like different clothes every day, right? So so by the end of the week there'll be like a really tall pile of clothes that needs to be like cleaned. And once I took on that task of cleaning my own laundry, like ironing my own shirts and pants, and hanging it to dry and stuff. I find that like when she comes back from work, she doesn't have to have this like to do this like pile of laundry, and yes, it's made our lives much easier, and happy wife, happy life kind of thing. Right, right. But I don't. I don't know. I just like wear a piece of clothing and then just like dump it in the laundry like at the end of the day. I don't wear the same shirt twice in a week, or at least I don't think I do. Oh my god, super lag. Okay, hello. Can I move? Is my Steam downloading something? It might be. Yeah, it was. it was. It was a really short one though, so it stopped. So I launched Neverwinter on from Steam. That's why I have my Steam on. But I suppose that was like counterproductive. Let me swap to my DPS. Sorry, not my DPS. My XP and gold gain build. I don't need XP, I don't need gold, but if I'm gonna get like experience points, might as well get the most experience points that I can per quest. I mean, check this out. Okay, maybe it's not as impressive because it's Red Ring Lairs, like one of the first campaigns anyway, but I usually get about 256,000, I think, or maybe 100 something thousand per quest. Yeah, I'll probably do a different one so you guys can see it later on. Excuse me. Whew, it's the gas. Let me pick this up and then we're gonna do a bunch of PFs, and let me see how many keys I can get today. Go over here. Wait, you know what? Oh dear. Oh dear, I think we could get about 60 keys, but wait, I can actually convert more keys over this way. Ooh, you know what? Never mind. I feel like I need that currency to make something in the campaign. Dread Ring, yeah. This one. It needs the book to make keys. To make, sorry. It needs the book to make Vanguard scripts, and Vanguard scripts are required to make keys. So I should be able to keep aside at least 50. No, I don't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. I feel like I'm supposed to leave some of the currency behind for something, but I can't remember what it was. It looks like I can make 60 keys. 60, 65, 66, right? 66 keys. Let's say it takes 2 minutes. Not, you know what? For good measure, let's say it takes 3 minutes to go through one Dread Ring lair. In this case, PF. So I've got 66 keys, right? I believe I had 66 keys. Yeah, 66 stay-in keys. Times that by 3 minutes. That's about 198 minutes. Divide that by 60. This will take me 3.3 hours on one tune. So, yeah. Sit back and relax, and I hope you guys enjoy. But you know what, Hans? I mean, I could tell you the stories if that's what you want. You know what? I do have a lockbox key, so what we're gonna do is take a seat and open a lockbox and see what we're gonna get. Might as well. Ooh, preservation ward. Not too bad, not too bad. And a lockbox. I actually want a tongue lash. So the frog mount, it's not bound to account, right? I don't believe. It's just a standard one. I don't know where the bound to account lockbox. Sorry, the the legendary toad bound to account version is. I believe it's from the magnificent lockbox. Is it called the magnificent lockbox or something? Anyway, never mind. Let's just unlock. We didn't get a legendary there, but we did get three trade bars, so that's good enough, I suppose. Beggars can't be choosers. Like, it's been a while since I've gotten a legendary. The last one that I did get was a Tyrannosaurus Rex pack. Um, I already had one T-Rex already, but I didn't have the second version, so it's not too bad. I do now have, with the legendary wing, four legendary bound to account mounts that I can use on all of my 37 tunes, so that's good. That's, yeah, four with one Knight King of Spines, so that's like five. The Keymaker, actually, oh, the guy just now. I don't know because D&D I'm not very familiar with, as you know. I actually save the stories for when I'm home. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna wait for you to ask me, but I just wanted to remind you that I've got stories. I don't have stories kind of like in a list or something that I could tell you one by one. I'll just try to remember the stories that I have because I have a bunch. I have to give you my undivided attention. When you tell them because I love stories. Right, right. I'll try to kind of like maybe I will have a piece of paper that will like remind me the kind of stories. Shall I give you a snippet? This one's a freebie. Um, it's a very short one, and to be honest, I did not see the spirit, but my father and I was outside. We were building a campfire. I think it was to burn trash. You know, back in the day, that's how we do it. Um, did I tell you that we live right behind a graveyard? I did, right? And I'm sorry I'm like talking with chocolate in my mouth. You know what? I'm gonna chew it because I just realized that was not a very smart thing to do. I should not have like opened candy and popped it in my mouth when I'm like telling a story, because that's what I'm just. I don't want to die from chocolate. Like, if I was choking right now, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to save me. Nobody in my country is like watching my stream. I don't know what it is. It's probably because I'm not that famous. Anyway, anyway, let me just like chew and swallow this piece of chocolate first, and then I'll tell you the story. No, no, no. Because I was what was this? What I said in your stream was that the only thing that I get by walking down the street is a graveyard. That's what I literally meant. Like re, like behind my house is a children's cemetery. Yeah, like like I wouldn't say literally if I threw a stone that's the distance, but if I tried I probably could reach that. Like that stone that I throw, the rock that I throw, probably could reach it if I tried really hard. It's not that far. My brother, oh, and this is a sad story. My brother is buried there. Like I didn't even know that he existed until like 2 3 years ago when somebody let it slip. Like that I had a brother who's buried in there. I was like, what? I have a brother? We have seven of us. I'm the third child. But apparently, I had a bigger brother who was stillborn, and like I said, it was a children's graveyard back there, so he's buried back there. Yeah, right. I know. Like when I heard, I was like, and you guys didn't want to tell me this. Like I didn't. I seriously did not know I had an elder brother. But I think I suppose it's just one of those things that you just don't hear talk about. You know, I like the fact that both my grandparents married three times. So you can imagine like how big my family is. Like my grandmother before she married my grandfather married three times before and sorry, three times before and had children. The same with my grandfather. He was the richest man in the village, and you know he had multiple wives, like multiple wives, or shall I say, like married and then remarried three times. I mean, in a total of three times. And so my father is kind of like the eldest son. He's the head of the family, and yeah, but there's other like three families. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not kidding when I said the whole village is actually my family members, like members of my family, like extended family. They all live here, so we kind of like know each other. Of course, we're family. But anyway, going back to the story, I know we got a bit sidetracked there. My father and I, we were outside burning the refuse, and so we had this little campfire, right, just outside our house, like next to the chicken coops, and we heard singing. Insane. Yeah, we live in the like the rural area. Like I used to have like a kind of like mini zoo over here. We had pony. Well, I want to say ponies, but we only had one singular pony. We had a pony, a bunch of geese, a bunch of ducks and pigeons and chickens mostly. Now we had a donkey, but it was tied up to this tree, and it was like my dad's favorite tree. And this goat decided to eat it, like eat the bark and stuff, right? So so we so he had it for dinner. Like the donkey ate his tree, so he ate the donkey. Sorry, not a donkey, a sheep, right? Hey Flynn. So yeah, so the sheep ate my dad's tree, and he ate the sheep. What a way, right? What a way to go. So yes, so yeah, so we heard singing. It was like past like 6 o'clock in the evening, and we heard the singing, and I looked at my dad, and he looked at me, and then we found a word. We just ran into the house because I mean, there's nothing out there. It's literally just like swamp, swamp and jungle, like heavy jungle. We're talking boars. We're talking like bears, you know. Vengeance. I hope not. I mean, he's a very religious person and all, but I mean, like myself, I don't generally like deal with the occult. It's kind of like believing in stuff like that, right? Um, Bunch of us like in my country, um, being possessed is quite a normal thing because people kind of like played around with Ouija boards and stuff like that. I mean, if you're not gonna be like expecting to be like possessed by a demon, don't be playing around with Ouija boards. So anyway, yeah, there's nothing back there, and we heard singing. Like literally, it was night. Who's gonna be out in the deep jungle at night singing? You know what I mean? We know that's not I'm getting goosebumps. I don't know if I can show you guys. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. Like imagine deep jungle, a woman singing. Yeah, we were out of there. And like I said, graveyards. I would say graveyards because no matter where you go, we have like about two paths to get to my house. But if you're gonna come into my village, you have to have, no matter which way you go, pass through at least a minimum of three graveyards. So if you're pretty sensitive, when I say sensitive, I don't mean if you were like easily offended. What I mean is to like the supernatural. If you're if you're like easily um like you have your third eye or something, yeah, probably not a good place to visit my place. And like I was saying to you, has my family is pretty sensitive towards the supernatural. I mean, we're not kind of like demon hunters, not that I know of or anything. Um, but yeah, like my grandfather, he told us about the fairy village. I think I mentioned this before. Basically, there are invisible entities that has a village over there next to my place. When I say my place, I have a piece of land over there, and Yeah, at the end of it, like there's a road leading to all of our properties, and then it just abruptly stops, right? The road leads to nowhere, but apparently that road at the end of it is where the fairy lives. We call them fairies, but they're more of I wouldn't say they're ghosts. They're spirits. They're basically spirits. Yeah, there's like there's a whole village of spirits at the end of that road. It was the voice of one woman singing. Yeah. No, 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 no. That's a different story. Actually, it's actually related to the fairy village. Um, I don't know. Do I want to tell it? Because you said like keep this for like next time. So I suppose that'll be a story for next time. That was like one of the two encounters that I was talking about yesterday. Because I said I've in my 38 years of life I've only encountered ghosts twice. One of them was like the fairy, and the second one was the hangman. Yeah, you heard that right, the hangman. Um, ugh, goosebumps. It's probably just the fan blowing on me because it's really hot right now, and my air conditioning is switched on, but it's not strong enough to keep me cool. I'm starting to sweat right now because it's really hot here. Yeah, yeah. Nah, no, but you know what? I'll tell that I'll tell that story the next time. Yeah, because I don't want you to be focusing on the story rather than on your work. I don't. Are you on a break? I hope you're on a break. I don't want you to be like watching streams when you're supposed to be working. Possibility is you're working from home. Is that a thing? Did you say you work at an office right now? I mean, I'm working from home. Streaming is my job, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I actually I woke up really early today. I think I woke up around 8, and then I went back to sleep. Woke up again at 10, and I was like, shall I stream right now? Like I usually stream at 2 p.m., right? But I was thinking because I have to go do this, the Dread Ring layers. Now I have to do this for the next 3 hours because I didn't start at 10. I was like, okay, maybe I'll have my lunch, watch some anime, and next thing you know, it's already 2 p.m. Oh, you're not working at home? I say, no, 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 that's cool, that's cool. I mean, I just assumed that because the situation here is pretty okay, that my wife goes to work and she sees all of these customers and stuff. I mean, given the choice, I would have not let her work in a public space, but seeing that there's nothing going on here, I don't remember, but I think we only had like 5 cases in total. Like there have been people who are being confined because they have to if they're coming in from a different country. Like I think you have to spend in quarantine for like 2 weeks or something like that. So so that's what's happening. Like here in my country, we do have certain like a few cases, but not so much that it's like 100% what you call that, back to normal kind of thing. We do practice like social distancing still, but it's kind of like back to normal. People can watch movies. They can go to restaurants. Basically back to normal. I'm not working at home. I'd rather not school. But I can read message me on my phone. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No worries. Back in the day when I used to work in the bank, I used to go to the like filing room and just like take a nap for 3 hours. Yeah, I know. It sounds a bit silly, but I used to get paid just to go to sleep, kind of thing. But in my defense, I did everything that I could have done within my job description. I could actually end up doing other people's work because I was finished my own work already, but they don't pay me enough to do that. So, yeah, that's what I used to do back in the day. Flynn says, "Wow, you're lucky. It is a disaster, US. I heard. I am actually in quarantine right now after being exposed last weekend." Oh, do you mean you have it, or they're not sure? They're like waiting for it to pop. That sounds very unfortunate, Flynn. I mean, like, if you don't have the thing is, I've got diabetes. I see. So you're still waiting for the results, right? Thing is, I got diabetes, which is basically one of the like illnesses that they say might cause fatalities. Like if you have, okay, basically if a healthy person got contracted but with COVID, they'll be okay after like a few days or a few weeks. But if you have like certain existing conditions like diabetes, like you know, um, what else is there? Like oh, I don't know, heart conditions, etc. They your kind of like survival rate is greatly decreased, you know, um, because COVID basically just makes it worse for you. It's kind of like AIDS, but with AIDS, it basically attacks your immune system, right? That's why eventually you will die in the end because your immune system goes to zero. The efficiency of your immune system is nil. That's why your body just kind of like shuts down. So with COVID, it's more radical. Like it's not like you can it's not a slow process. It's like really quickly you'll just die. So yeah, that's why I'm very like, you know, I don't want to go out if I don't have to. I mean, I can spend weeks and months inside because this is my entertainment. You know, if I want to watch anime, I just go on the internet. If I just want to read something, I can just like download it or, you know, Google it, whatever. I've got everything that I need here, like right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I know, but I'm used to it. Like, I suppose I'm a introvert, extrovert. It depends on the situation. Um, I mean, I still need social interaction, so that's kind of like why I stream. My wife is social interaction already, but I find that she's very hard-headed is the word I'm trying to say. I don't know. She has her own opinion, so if I'm like giving her my opinions, like if we're having a discussion, it never goes anywhere because she feels strongly about something and she doesn't agree with my kind of like opinions, which is okay, I suppose. Right? I have some friends and extended family who got COVID. I think my wife and I got it when we got back from our Philippines vacation. Wow, okay. Uh, obviously that's a while now, so I'm assuming you're okay. Yeah, yeah. Stubborn is one thing. I mean, it's okay to feel strongly about something, but to have the evidence and still say no, you know, I don't agree. It's kind of like my wife. Like here, I'm presenting you with evidence, and you still say no, and she's like yes because I believe in this. So I'm like okay. Like there's no point arguing with people like that, right? Like I love my wife and all, but she's just stubborn sometimes. um yeah, yeah. It's Fluffy. um People I know had it survived it. Yeah, it's just that, I mean, not to say that if you have previous conditions that you won't survive. It's just most likely lead to fatalities is what I'm saying. So I don't want to risk it, man. I mean, being 38 as I am, I still haven't explored. You know, I'm not ready to go yet. Is what I'm trying to say. Like the one thing that I'd miss if I like pass on is internet. Not being too able to go online or play my MMOs is probably the first thing that I'll miss if I passed on. Most people that had it survived it. Yes, a couple of professors in my school died of it. Oof, oof. That's. I mean, yeah, definitely take the reasonable precautions. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was in Taiwan with my wife during New Year's, and as we all know, COVID actually happened last year, like November, December. Like you said, you were back in the Philippines and you guys contracted it, so that was around November, right? So COVID happened around November, so we were there for New Year's, right? We saw the kind of like the Tower 101 have like the what you call it, New Year's celebration, like exploding the fireworks from the tower. We were lucky that we didn't contracted it then. Like I said, we were traveling, and that was New Year's. That was like basically in December, towards the end of December. I suppose it was because it was really cold. Um, that's why we didn't get it. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, I guess. I mean, during November, December, nobody was like using their masks and stuff because China didn't inform the whole world until like in January, right? Like publicly disclosed that the disease, it came from China, wherever, I don't know, um, and then spread to the world. Like they didn't tell us that until it was too late. We were in a plane full of Asians for 12 hours. I'm Filipino, so exactly right. I mean, I make fun a lot. I make a lot of fun about Chinese, but the thing is, my wife is Chinese and I'm Asian, so basically, I'm mocking myself. Uh, but anyway, anyone know anything about a new class coming? Yeah, Spliffy. It's either gonna be a bard with a D, la 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 la, or druid. But I'm actually leaning towards druid. Sorry, I'm leaning towards bard because they already have it. That they have the avatars like the Tales of the Old Guy NPC. They already have it. We have the costumes for it already. Like actually, you know what? Do I have it over here? I could probably show you real quick. Right? We already have bards. Look at that. I could go around looking like a bard right now if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm not a bard class. It could be. It's up in the air. Nearly capped on my rogue. Nice. I still haven't gone. Still haven't gotten the mode of virtue on my DC, Sultan. So it's like I hope that this um, Avernus is gonna stay for a while, like for at least like a couple of more months. Like say even till like next year, because I still have to go through like at least 9 tunes, and so far I've only done two. It's because of the time gate, like to finishing the campaigns, right? Like you only have like 100 cap per week, so if you can't go over the cap, so that's kind of like why it's time gated, and I can't do it. I can't get to the mode of virtue in like 2 weeks. Say you need at least like several weeks, like a month or so. I'm getting those rank fives. I love it. I haven't got a stack yet. I do have 45 over here, but that's kind of like unfair because I've had the stack of is in another tune. I have like 50 stacks of 50 enchanting stones from last time. I want a monk. I said this before. I said this in Hans stream as well. I actually wish or hope that it will be like a monk. They never said anything about a monk, but I actually hope that they will have a monk. Simply because I want to wear soiled socks of the faithful. After the rogue, I'll be rotating my 8 barbs. Nice. And grabbing all the goodies. Me too. Me too. Capping them all? Yeah, me too. But yeah, it takes a while for you to get the weekly done. To get to the mode of virtue, it takes you maybe 3 weeks. You know what? I'll probably do a timer. Like, how long does it take? How many weeks does it take for you to get to mode of virtue weekly, which then allows you to gain favors. But for right now, for the next foreseeable future, I think I'll just be doing this, which is farming for the red ring layers while the event is still up. The last that I can do this is on a Thursday, or shall I say Friday for me, but it'll be Thursday for you guys. I suppose till like maintenance, right? Usually the events ends after maintenance, like for me it'll be the maintenance happens around 10 p.m. my time, or because of the like daily daylight savings, it'll probably be like 11 p.m. and then I'll be able to play around 2 a.m. the next day. But by then the event should have already finished. So the last time I could do this is on a Friday before reset or before maintenance. If push comes to shove, I will probably farm Dread Ring Lairs until maintenance on Thursday. Is what I'm saying. Oh, you have a tier 3 lure? Nice. But if you were like hoping that we would do tier 3 today, with me at least, then it's gonna be have to be a no. As much as I would like to do a tier 3 lure today, Well, if we're just doing one, I suppose it's okay. But I'm not gonna assume that you were gonna bring me into the tier three lure. Were you? I don't know. I don't know. Um, but I really want to concentrate on getting my enchanting stones rank fives today. I don't know. You could probably coax me into it. I mean, you already got the whispers of the hood, right? Or something like that. You were linking it to me last time. So I do know you, and that was before. Sure, sure, Hans, do your job, bro. Um, Sultan was linking me his tier three drop from the Night Spine, right? The other day. So and that was before he did like seven more or something. So I'm assuming you have more by now, Sultan. But I said this before as well. I might actually end up just buying it off someone. But if I was gonna buy any of the tier three Night Spine gears, I want to buy it off of you. Yes, but still need ribcage, sky blazer, helm, greaves, shirts, and band roof. And how many have you done so far? Or is that, or was it just like helping out Nick? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what your kind of like agreement with Nick was. You did at least 15, 20, but that was like for somebody else's lure. I mean, that was for somebody else's gear. I'm assuming are infrequent. Ooh, really? I heard from people who's done it that you get a bit like four dropping per hunt, or did they mean something else? They might mean because they're doing what we're doing, which is one person has a tier three, and then the other people has to have a tier three as well. Ah, I see. So what happens with the duplicates is you just pass it on to people who actually needs it, right? Uh, I mean that would make sense to me. Maybe that's why Nick is selling it because he's already got them all or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Like the people in the party who doesn't have that gear and who wants it can then just buy it off of the summoner, or at least that's how I assume it be. That's how we did it back in Schult with the King of Spine gears. I mean, I had to farm for my own, but from what I can understand from trades in chat, that's how you buy it. You like you buy a gear for like 40 marks of potencies or something like that. Really really ridiculous. How do they sell them? Well, basically you get them in a party and you set it to party lead decides, i.e. the summoner. Yes, it is, but only after you picked it up. So when it's like on the ground, you pick it up. With the party lead mode decides, sorry, party lead decides mode, you can actually like choose who of your who of the five members, including yourself, to give it to. And once you gift it to somebody, then it becomes theirs. So it's a bit risky to be honest. Like, can you trust the guy that you give to that he will pay for it? You know what I mean? And if it's the other way around, if I was the person who's buying it, right? Um, like I don't want to pay him first before he gives me the gear, right? It's the same thing. It's basically in trust, right? You gotta trust both buyer and seller, you know, like because either of them could just like scam the other guy. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the thing. Like I can't. I don't want to be paying the guy first before he gives me the gear. And as the person who summons, I don't want to give the gear first before he pays me. You know, it's just a mutual trust. Yeah, generally don't trust people anyway as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unless it's somebody that I know or that I've dealt with before. Like I don't know Nick personally. I know that Sultan runs with him, and I do feel like he is reputable. Like obviously he's making his AD from selling it to people. So he if he loses his integrity, like don't you think that people would be spamming? Oh, don't trust Pip, don't trust Nick because he's cheating you of your marks of potencies by now. If he was like not reputable, right? seeing that I've never heard complaints about him other than probably asking people to help out. Um, yeah, I believe he's reputable. Like you can trust Nick, I suppose. Because it's the same with me as well. As a content creator, I have to make sure that what I'm spouting is not total nonsense. Or if it's something that I am not 100% sure of, I will say I'm not 100% sure about this. Same thing with the new class. Like all I've been hearing is either it's gonna be a bard, or a druid. But I have this is basically baseless. I have no proof. There has not been like a roadmap to it. I don't think so. Not that I checked the roadmap by to be honest. But I'm just repeating what most people are saying. And even then, already with that, me saying that, you should know that it's not gonna be like 100% accurate. I tried selling some chains, and there were so many people who tried to trick me by giving less marks of potencies that we had to agree on. Luckily, I can count. Yeah, it's like how we asked Sultan. Like he bought 1,000 worth of lures and chains and stuff. Like 1,000 chains, 1,000 lures, kind of thing. So if you're gonna trade it for like say one item that stacks marks of potency 4, right? Like two marks of potencies equates to like one chain, for example. I don't know what the rate is right now. Like how can you like check how many chains the person gives you if it doesn't stack, right? You have to scroll all the way down. So what he says is instead of like trading it all in one go, he trades it like 10 at a time, 20 at a time. I mean, I would trade it 5 at a time. Yeah, exactly. So instead of like say trading like 2,000 marks of potencies for 1,000 chains, what he does is just like get 20 marks of potencies for 10 chains at a time, which makes sense, right? Like even if he like bails after like say the 100th chain, and when he's like still owes 900 chains, you would have already traded like for the correct amount, right? 2 to 1 basically. So I suppose that's a good way of doing it. I don't do it. I can get chains for free. I'm not gonna buy it for like 2 marks of potencies. Nope. As much as I would like to, because it is much simpler to do so. Like you don't have to grind for chains. But the thing is, if I can grind for chains, I will. I've got the time for it, so why not, right? And it would actually be much faster if I had somebody else to do it with. But I do fine with just doing it by myself. Like I can get 20 hunts for like 20,000 favors easily, like within the day. Let's put it that way. It's generally about an hour for like 10 chains. Generally, I say. I don't actually. It's like all depends on RNG, so I can't really say. But I would average out as 10 chains per hour. So it will take me 2 hours to get 20 chains by myself. Sure, sure. Like, no, but that's the thing. You see, like people want to buy it for like one chain for 1 marks of potency each, and then the people who are selling the chains just want 2 marks of potency for one chain. It's like it never ends. I have yet to see people wanting to sell chains at 1 for 1 because they know they can get two. I probably would sell it for 1 to 1, but the thing is, I still haven't even gotten a tier 3 yet, so I need those chains still. I need to be doing tier 1 hunts because that's the only way I can buy the trophies for like 3,750 favors. Like the actual ones that I want. I can get chains for free, but the trophies is a different story. Like I can get it for free as well, but like I say, RNG, trying to get like tantalizing whips or cursed blades is annoying. Where is this thing? When I say annoying, it's like you spend hours waiting for this mob to pop, right? The particular mob that drops the trophy. You end up waiting for hours and hours, and when you finally see one and kill it, it doesn't drop anything. And then you have to repeat the whole process. You have to wait for another hour for one to pop. It doesn't take an hour, I know, but I mean it just feels like it. Like farming for like a cursed blade or the tantalizing whips feels like hours. Because I would say you have to kill 3 in order to get one trophy to drop. one blade or one whip to drop, and you need several of those in order to even get a tier 2 trophies, because it's the same thing. You have to kill them. You have to kill, I would say you have to kill at least 10 to get one trophy at least. So you need to accumulate like, I don't know, you need to accumulate 10 of the trophies to get one of the, sorry, you need 10 of the lures to get one of the trophies, and then you have to make 10 of the trophies again to make a tier 2 lure. Does that make sense? I think you know what I mean, right? I know I'm not explaining it well enough, but I think people understand what I'm trying to say. Especially since many people stop doing repeatable quests. Yeah, I think YBD said the same thing. Like, nobody's doing the repeatable quest because hunts is the way to go. So for the kind of like mob to spawn, it'll be much harder for it to spawn. You can obviously do it yourself, but what's stopping from somebody else to just kind of like yeet or yoink the mob, and then they getting the kill, and then they getting the trophy? Nothing is stopping people from doing that. So even if you went to a low pop, they probably came to a low pop to do basically the same thing as you, which is to try and get the trophies. So I avoid all that by just buying the trophies that I need. Like, I can get a lot of shattered ice fangs, and I got a lot of brooches, right? So what I need then is exhausted holy weapons, i.e. I need cursed blades. And it's the same thing with the Guristos bracers. I need to get white horn, so I need to get forks. So what I do is I just do shattered ice fangs. Actually, I wanted to make this video how to grind for the trophies yourself, like solo. So basically what I do is I just get a bunch, I start small, have 5 shattered ice fangs, right, for free, because that's pretty easy, and then get 5 chains, which is also pretty easy. It doesn't take you an hour to get, like, maybe at most 30 minutes, but if you're lucky you can get it for less, like 5 chains in less than 30 minutes. Combine those and you have 5 tier 1 lures. Grab 4 more people with tier 1 lures, and then do 25 total in one go, like 5 each basically. 5 each times 5, 25 lures. That will net you 5,000 favors. With those 5,000 favors, you may or may not be able to buy 2 trophies, minimum 1. So with the 1 minimum, like say for example the cursed blade, right? That is already 1. So you just repeat the whole process until you get 5 cursed blades, and then it's the same story. You just find 5 more chains, and then now you have 5 cursed blades trophies. Lures. You may or may not get a tier 2 trophy with those 5s, but I would recommend getting 10. So you basically repeat the process until you get 10 of the lures, 10 of the cursed blade lures, and then you should be able to get a tier 2 trophy. Cursed blades will give you what? The exhausted, and with the exhausted and brooches, you make a tier 2 lure, which is whip of command, which is the red queen. And now you're gonna have to repeat the whole process again. You might be able to get like 5 whips of commands, but I recommend you to get 10 so that you can get the drop from the red queen for a tier 3 lure. You might, out of the 10 red queen whip of command tier 2 lures, get 1 tier 3 trophy, as that's all you need for a tier 3. And basically you repeat the whole process for the other hunts as well, namely masks of the harbinger is not too bad. It's pretty easy to get, and the masks will give you, what does the mask give you? Leathery hide gives you, and then with what's the other tier 2? That's weird, I don't know. I got it here. Was it the moat? Or is it the soul? I mean, I'm not very familiar. But yeah, basically 10 10 1, 10 10 1. Like, do that 3 times, right, to the different lures, and then you should be able to get 1 tier 3 lure. And well, I mean, everybody's like gaga over the tier 3 lures right now, so either you sell it or you use it for yourself, or you get like four other people with tier 3 lures, and then you guys can just like share amongst yourself the ones that you don't need, and they can do the same for you. Like if they've already got a second copy of the same like armor, they can pass it on to you, or you can just buy it from them, or something, you know. I think the best way would actually be to do it with friends, like people who you do this. Like I do it with YBD and Sultan all the time. So we have a bunch of trophies that we kind of like share amongst the three of us, and yeah, we have yet to run a tier 3 hunts together, but that's kind of like the idea that we would actually just share amongst ourselves, like the ones that we need. Like I don't mind to get the like if YBD and Sultan gets the first dibs on the drops, I would actually be glad to just like, if they already have the same copies, if both of them already have the same copies, then pass it on to me. And if we all have the same copies, then we can just like do the rotation again. Basically they can pass it on to their alts and stuff, so it'll be like Sultan YBD me, Sultan YBD me, Sultan YBD me, until eventually we all are equipped with the gears that we needed, or mod 20 comes by, you know what I mean. Like once mod 20 comes by, I would believe all of these like gears and stuff will be obsolete. So it becomes, that's the reason why I'm not too kind of like crazy about it. Like if I get it, great. If I don't, so what? You know, there's gonna be something better soon. So, but speaking that, you know, I'm a hoarder, so I do want everything. But I wouldn't cry if I didn't end up not getting it. I will probably eventually get it, probably like mod 20 or mod 21 or something. So, but yeah, like definitely Sultan wants it because you know, best in slot. YBD, same story. I would actually think that if we don't kind of like do that, he might not be able to get tier threes. I don't know. Myself, I'm a hoarder anyway. I'll probably, if I get like double copies, I'll probably just make it into transmutes just so that I can flex. But other than that, like yeah, no. If I get it, okay. If I don't, yeah, just wait for like mod 20. Is the music playing right now? I can't hear anything. It is. It's just a bit low for some reason. Yeah, same here. The gear I have now is good enough to me, so I don't need worry too much. I'm not end game, but so it does not bother if it's not this. You know, people like Vivi, he is end game, and he doesn't care about the tier 3 gears, because to be honest with you, like he said it himself, it doesn't really change his stats. What I mean to say is that he's already capped in both offense and defense, so it's like the gears will give him more power, so i.e. more damage, but he's already doing good enough damage now, so it's like he doesn't even care if he gets it. Like I don't think he's farming for it at all right now. Yeah, if you don't know, Vivi is one of is another streamer, Neverwinter streamer. I give him a shout out right now. I just didn't have my my mod my bots set up so that I can give him a shout out. It doesn't work. Well, it's not that it doesn't work. I just haven't set it up. The other thing that I haven't set up yet is giveaways actually, because from Streamlabs, the giveaway is like a raffle. But the thing is, the points that you need for the giveaway is from Streamlabs, not from channel points. So it's like, so maybe I'll do like a giveaway with channel points. I don't know. We'll see how that works. I'll have to do it manually though. I don't have an app or Streamlabs or a bot to do giveaways for me. Some people were saying that you can break 300 pounds of all of gear. Yes, yes, I would not be surprised. Look at my gears right now. None of them are tier 3s. I can already hit 270k power. Like, can you imagine if I have all the tier 3s? I'll probably go over 300k. Like, for a split second, of course. But I would have reached it. Like, it's all about base power. Constant power. Like, how constant power can you have at given time. I think I could hit 250, maybe. I don't know. Can I? I don't remember actually. Let me just give it a go. Caprice or Melser Bay? Uh, I kind of like had an argument with a viewer last time. I can't remember who it was. There we go. 218. That's still fine. Maybe change to my augment. Yeah, I'm just curious. You know, I don't remember because I haven't checked this last time. Can I? What can I use? This guy and power. I can use this one. I think for more power. Can't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it's this one that gives me more power. So that's 227. Yeah, give it a. I'm just gonna accumulate my daily action points before I do this. I'll probably do it at the boss. I'll do it at the boss. Not that I need that much power to kill the boss, of course. It's overkill, but I'm thinking that by the time I get to the boss, I'll have my daily up. Last time I checked, I could hit 270k power, but it might be less. Now that I'm Asimar, it might be less. I was a half elf before, so in fact, actually it was worse because half elf doesn't have power, right? Asimar does, so I should see a considerable, like at least 1% increase in my power, i.e. 273, maybe? We'll see, we'll see. I'm just still accumulating my action points. I probably should let them hit me so that the action points goes higher. Fighter is one of the better classes in getting action points because not only does it accumulate over attacking, you also get action points from being hit. Like no other classes actually has gained action points that way. So instead of just like gaining action points one way, we get it in two ways. And of course, there used to be artifacts and gears that gives you extra action points, right? I don't believe there are. Maybe there are shirts and pants that still do that. Okay, I'm gonna 247. Pop this, pop this, pop that. Oh no, my mount didn't go off. 244. Is that it? Aw. Oh well. 200 like, let's say 240,000 base power, right? That's kind of like, yeah, I can maintain that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't tried it on this class, but it's probably because I did not stack my. No, my escalating is up. What happened? Did I do something wrong? Maybe it wasn't that power. Maybe it was something else. Is it this one? I know one of these dailies actually gives me more power when I proc it, but I don't remember which one it was. Is it because of this? I do have arcane runestone instead of empowered in these two offense slots, so that might be the reason why I have less. This is not maxed out, I don't think. I don't have the map power that has mythic. That's why I have less, right? Because the ones that gives me power is not mythic. Anyway, no more excuses. I'll try to get it to 300,000 power soon-ish. Especially if I get like my tier 3 Night Spine gears. Eh, so what? 250k is okay to me. Like, I don't even need it. I'm not even like the main DPS. I am in my DPS loadout though, so I don't have any excuse to it, but I'm mainly a tank in the dungeon anyway. Nah, I'm pretty sure like most people only have like 200k powers, right? If we're talking about end game people, I'm pretty sure they can hit like even different classes, you know, barbs, TRs, you know, these kind of classes like HR, they have like focused on getting power. Oh, I got a follow. I did not hear it though. I gotta check my notifications. Let me check that. Hardy Jr., thanks for the follow, bro. I did not hear it though, so thankfully it did pop out in my chat. So that's a new feature. I didn't know that. I modded Streamlab bot recently. That's why I could see it. So thanks for that, and thanks for the follow. Cause farm, is that a question mark or a statement? Cause if it's a question mark, it's okay. Like I still have 3 hours to go, and we will see. Like I started with 66 keys. Where are we right now? Where is it? 52. Yeah, I still got 52 to go. If I'm doing this for like every say 3 minutes, I say I could probably do this for every 2 minutes to be honest. But I'm faffing around by doing this, what I'm doing right now, which is kind of like killing the mobs when I didn't have to. I see you are on EOF. The people who kill everything instead of yeah, right. I don't know. I'm running on auto right now. I shouldn't be doing this. If I'm doing a rush, I should actually just skip all the way to the end, which I can. I'll see you. No, I'll see you. I'll show you in a second here. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing the other thing, which is rushing to the end and then killing everything in one go. You know what? I should change. Yeah, I should change back to this. Maybe Zuna. Zuna might be able to help me. She kinda just like do her bloodbath move and then kill everything. But seeing that she's active, she would probably like start a fight first before I get all of them in one spot. So we'll see. We'll see if an augment is much better than an active companion in a second. And yeah, like I should have noticed earlier. Like I think how long have I been doing this? I've been streaming for 30 minutes. I started at 2, so almost an hour. Yeah, I should have noticed earlier. Sorry about that, guys. Like, I mean, regardless, I would still end up doing this for 3 hours. Doing the rushing method, or just like skipping to the end. Sorry, killing everything, or skipping to the end. I will still end up doing this for like 3 hours anyway. It's just a matter of like plus minus 30 minutes kind of thing. Oh, PF, right. Yeah, I actually think PF is much faster. But that's just my own personal opinion. You know what, I should not have done that either. I should have bunched them all up in like 6s and then start killing them. But that's not too bad. PF is what, out of the 3 is my favorite. Like, other people say, Death Forge. Other people say, what's the other one? You know what, I should slot into the fray as well, just so that I can push my movement speed. I could actually get like 100 movement speed with like foods and stuff, but yeah, I can't bother. I'm not gonna bother with foods. So I should de-aggro at one point by the time I reach the door. The thing is, I have to kill them anyway at the end, so it's like I might as well kill them before I hit the boss. Yeah. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is this, that I can skip the what you call those, skip the mobs, but sometimes they still go through the door anyway, so I would eventually have to kill them all. Right? See, they're gonna go through the door, but at least they're bunched up, right? They're bunched up in like a spot, so I can kill them all in one go. If I had my onslaught on, I did not because I have my into the fray. And there you go. That should be less than like 3 minutes. Oh no, I'm still in combat. You see what I mean? This is the problem here. I'm in combat still because they're like still alive. Yeah, now I'm the aggro. That's why I kill them before I go to the boss. Yeah, that I just lost a few seconds there because I was still in combat. And hello YBD, good evening. It's almost 3 p.m. for me, so good afternoon. You got wings and you're streaming for 1 hour, 22 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you. I think I saw it was like 50 minutes. No, no. I looked at the time because I think I started the stream at 2 p.m. It's already 2:55, 5 to 3. So I'm assuming I'm streaming for 55 minutes. I suppose I didn't. Yeah, I got the wings yesterday. Um, my Zen. Oh god, I did it again. I didn't wait. My Zen went through yesterday. If you remembered, I had 4 postings of 5,000 Zen. It went through. One of them went through, the oldest one. I don't remember how long it took. I'm just gonna assume it was like 6 weeks, so a month and a half. And then I used the Protector's Bounty to get the 50% off voucher. And this is a tip for you guys who actually still have Protector's Bounties from the Jubilee event. You have to spam your Protector's Bounty. You cannot just like open 5 and expect vouchers like slowly to appear, because it goes to 0. You need 5 to get a voucher, and then it just resets as soon as you open one. So um, the trick that I used is to just spam until 5, or at least spam until a voucher appears, stops, get rid of it if it's not the one that you need, and then spam again until you get like the 50% of 50% off mounts one. You can get 50% off packs. You can get a 50% off services, which includes mount collar, not mount collar, sorry, maybe it is, mount upgrade tokens. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm just gonna wait until my other Zen goes through, and then I will buy mount upgrade tokens to upgrade my mount to mythic. I still have 3,000 Zen, I believe. Yeah, 3,200 Zen. So I'm not gonna use that right now. I'm not gonna spam my protectors bounties for those. Just in case, like, we don't know the Black Friday. What's the percentage? I think I'm assuming it's gonna be 40%. It might be less. It might be more. So I'm just gonna wait for Black Friday. If it's gonna be less than 50%, then I will use my protectors bounties in order to get a voucher of like 50% off services. You still only have one. Will it stack? What do you mean? Will it stack? Will it stack the discount? No, no, that'll be too OP. It will pick the highest one, which with Protector's Bounty will be 50% off. But you don't you one will not net you a voucher. You need a minimum of 5. I still have, after all that, after all of my spamming yesterday, I think I still have 300 Protector's Bounties. So I'm saving it for when there's a new pack, or when the sale is out, which is what, 25th December? Is it this month or next month? I feel like it's in December. I don't know. I don't celebrate Black Friday, guys. We don't celebrate Black Friday over here, so I'm gonna assume it's like next month. But then 25th December is Christmas, so it might be November, i.e. this month. If it's this month, then it won't take long for it to pop. Why did I just kill that mob? I don't know. I'm just gonna rush it. I'm assuming it's taking me 2 minutes to do this run every single time. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. Gonna wait here. Wait for them to kind of like come over the corner, and then... Oh, they're not? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I lost. I actually de-aggroed. That's funny. I ran so fast that I de-aggroed the mobs. See? I don't have to deal with them after I kill the boss now. That's fun. Like, I should be doing that. Run so fast that they can't catch up to me at the end. Of course, what you're losing now is the potential RP, but I don't care for RP right now. I don't need RPs. YBD knows. Uh, I don't know actually. All I know is that I got 66 keys when I started, and I had previous stacks from before. So even if I do have a stack right now, it's not because of me farming this today. It was from a previous farm. See, I already got a stack, right? I'm working towards the second stack as we speak. But I already have half a stack, 50 of them from previously as well. So I suppose not a lot today. We'll see at the end after like I do my 66 keys. Oh, I just realized something. There's ability that that increases your movement speed, isn't it? Was it a mount power or no? Hold up. I feel like there's a new ability that you get from the Seradiel, right? That gives you movement speed or something. Something gives you movement speed. I'm pretty sure it's a mount power. It's this one probably. Untouchable. This one, smooth ride. That's from something else. I don't think that was the new one. I'm gonna have to go through this one by one now because I don't remember. There we go. Celestial Calm. Awareness, accuracy, combat rating. So not that one. Dash of Life. 2.6 movement speed. 4.4. Look at that. Divine Decree. I guess I could use this one for now. Just so that I can have movement speed. Wow, look at that. I could actually tell that was an increase even at 4%. I had 99 times 3 keys and earned 99 and 20, so a stack and 20. Yeah, I only just started, so I know I don't have a stack, but oh god, the lag. Sorry guys. What is this? What is this? Am I downloading something on Steam again? This is what I don't like about Steam. It just randomly decides to download stuff, especially like in the middle of a stream. Alright, I'm just gonna try and use a command to make it faster. Reduce MIP 1. Yeah, I don't think so. Look at that. I'm getting disconnected. And I'm walking backwards for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting disconnected right now. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't think it's my VPN. I might have to restart. I still have 99 plus 40 keys left. That's very specific. Like, does it stack to 99? I don't know. I've usually just like used them before it hits 99. So it seems like I'm getting disconnected. So I'm just gonna log out and log back in, guys. Maybe let me. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just keying in my password. I'm thinking whether or not I should disconnect my VPN though. You know what? I will do that. I will do that. It seems like the game is lagging, so I'm just gonna have to restart. It happens from time to time. I do have a VPN, but I am playing on from Southeast Asia, so you know, against popular belief, it actually is laggy for us. Because we're basically playing from across the world here. Like I am from one end of the one end of Earth, and then you guys are the U.S. servers is at the other end of the Earth. So yeah, that's why it's laggy. Like if I wasn't using this gaming VPN, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to play at like 60 or 30 ping. You know. Usually isn't this bad unless it was like a maintenance day. Today is Monday for us, so it's not Thursday. Usually maintenance happens on Thursday or even Tuesdays, but I don't believe that there will be a maintenance anytime soon. It's loading in right now. It should be okay for me to swap back to C to main. Hi guys, there's like 5 viewers on my Twitch. I use an EU most or US rarely. That's weird though, but because the international is US based. Well, I guess US is international servers. So what I said just didn't make sense. There's like usually with MMOs, there's like US, North America, and then Europe, and then Asian. right? Asia is probably like the least um like for Neverwinter, for example, they only had two, which is Russia, which is I suppose the Europe version, and international. But is there still a US? Sorry, is there still a Russian version? I don't see it though. US is super leggy, yeah, because we're well. I mean, I'm based in Asia. I'm not sure where you're based, and because you're Nepalese, but you live in California. I don't know. I get confused with my viewers sometimes, and I'm pretty sure I've asked you this so many times, but every time I ask you, I kind of like get mixed answers. It's probably because I'm thinking of one thing and you're saying another thing. Or most likely thing is I got confused you with somebody else. Right, see, this is exactly what I mean. I've got so many viewers. You know, I just checked it the other day. I have over 150 viewers or followers, and I'm trying to remember every single one of them, like as if like I'm a teacher in a classroom. But I doubt any classroom is about 150 students high. You know what I mean? And my memory isn't that great either. Like my memory actually sucks, like really badly. That's why I thought you were a Nepalese that was living in the California. Cause I'm pretty sure it was somebody else, but I just got the information mixed. I don't know why I thought you were a Nepalese in California. I think I asked you or I asked somebody else this question and they answered. They're not Nepalese, mind you. I just remembered them being in California even though they're not from California. So that's where I got it mixed up. Oh, but aren't you gonna grind this as well, YBD? Oh, really? You guys have 1,000? I mean, like my classes when I used to study like here in my country, we were like 40 men strong. Well, I mean, boys and girls, I suppose. We at the most, I think it was like 44 of us. We were kind of like the pioneer class because it's the first architectural course that was available in my country, and we have so far gotten like uh, two junior classes now. So we're more than like 100, I'm assuming at the moment. But my class, there was only 44 of us, reduced now to maybe even 40 because I left, and a bunch of the veteran senior students like myself, like who are over like 30 years old, um, kind of. Why am I doing? Why am I fighting? We dropped the course like in my first year. A bunch of my friends stopped, like two of them, because one of them was working and the other one got a government position offered, so they quit. And then the second year, like my year, I failed, so I quit. Later, I'm super bored, need some refreshment. I mean, nothing like Neverwinter. I don't know. It's different people, right? Different strokes for different folks. I find this as entertainment. I can be doing this for days and not get bored, to be honest. Because every time I'm doing the run, I'm actually doing like certain calculations in my head. Like I'm not doing maths, mind you. I'm just doing a bottom line where I'm thinking I would be able to shave like 10 more seconds if I did this, for example, or if I did that, for example. If I use this companion, what would happen? If I use this movement speed, what would happen? In fact, what's my movement speed right now as we speak? Let me check. I don't know where it is. There, 52%, 52.6%. I don't think I have the foods here, but if I had a wine, I could use that and get like more movement speed. But I suppose movement speed isn't that great. Um, Once you hit a certain like amount percentage, you're just gonna outrun. Like this is like what is this? I don't know. I'll check it later. Once I build momentum on my tune, I should be able to move way faster. Like, there you go. See that acceleration? I stopped using Into the Fray now because it wasn't helping me at all. What is the hotkey to accept on NChess for PF? F. Well, I mean, there's a second one. This is what I use: forward slash plus plus interact. But you know what? This is what I use actually. Bind you to plus. Oh no, sorry, that's wrong. I need to put the this one, the double what you call those? Yeah, I think that's it. So if you press the button U, you will ignore all players, or you will just directly interact with something that's interactable, something that needs F. Um, this will ignore players though, so I wouldn't use it for your F. Like I have F to interact everything in general. I have U when everybody is like, you know how people just tend to kind of like hug the quest giver, or maybe even a NPC store. And if you press F, you end up interacting with them instead. There'll be a list of things that you can do. You like inspect, trade, etc., etc. If you press F, right, on a player. So if you use this bind, if you press U instead, it will automatically um, interact. Like for example, this one, U, right? It's interacting, but because I'm in combat, I didn't interact with it. I'm trying to prove a point here, guys. You're making me look bad. There you go. Kill them all. Let go out, sort them out. So I'm gonna press U again, but then I'm in. There you go. U. See, it works. But sometimes I use it for when I'm picking up nodes. For example, if there was something that you need to interact really fast before anyone else, then I would use U. Like instead of like pressing F. Sometimes it's what I use for like Rage of Bell, for example. At the end of Rage of Bell, people are gonna rush to him to chat to him. I will press U instead. Because usually when during a Rage of Bell, I'm the party lead and I need to get out of the room before anyone else. And if I have to wait for somebody to go over to Rage to the bell and interact with him at the end of the fight, it's gonna take too long. Or somebody will exit the map before me and then we'll end up at a different instances, stuff like that. So that's a good time to use U as a bind. Oh yeah, by the way, there's another bind that let me just finish this one. I'll wait till the boss's room because that's an unskippable FMV anyway. You press F and you have NPCs so much. Well, not at the same time, of course. Maybe I need to give an F and a U to players for blocking with the NPC or the node. But that's why I have a U, right? So that I can do that. So I can ignore them and go straight to the interactable. I think it would be really nice to have what's the name? A butler, right? Somebody like a gentleman's gentleman, right? I'm not sure if you understand the concept. But basically, whatever you need, he'll be able to like get it for you or something. Here's the one that I needed. So I know I'm at the boss room right now. I just need to give this bind. This is the bind YBD for the invoking. You were asking about it the other day. I totally forgot about it at the end of the stream. So what's happening right now? Oh, he's already dead. Right. So yeah, if you press F9, you should be able to invoke as well as change to the next character so that you can invoke on that character as well at the end. Like you can use any number like F1 to F12, right? I use F9 for mine, and then basically if I press the one button, the function 9 button, I will be able to invoke. Oh god, I missed it, my chance. I will be able to invoke and change to go straight to the character selection screen, and then do the same thing and repeat the process to as how many times or as how many tunes you have in an account. And like I said, I generally just do 9. I don't do all 37. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I use Zuna instead of like say Abyssal Chicken. But my Abyssal Chicken is still epic level. That's why. Otherwise, different situations, I will use different companions. Excuse me, sorry. I was holding back that cough in my throat because I wanted to mute the mic first. Yeah, Zuna has that Bloodbath. She only has two abilities, one single target and the Bloodbath. But the cooldown on the Bloodbath is pretty high. I'd say 3 seconds, I think. So she will just like keep on stabbing and then just stand there and then stab it and then stand there and then finally do the Bloodbath. You know, I kind of wish that her cooldown was much faster. But it makes up for it for the high damage for now. From my understanding, they were gonna nerf the Zuna like a few patches ago, but I think either they decided that they want to do the patch next time, or they decided not to do the patch at all. I do not know. I've never heard of it. I think maybe in mod 20 or 21. I don't know. We'll see. But just enjoy your Zunas and Abyssal Chickens for now. In fact, from my understanding, actually, it's gonna be good news. Um, every active companion that you have should be able to do the same kind of damage Suna does. Apparently, that's what they were saying. Actually, chicken is for AOE as well, but only up to 2 targets. That's the only that's the only con. When the chicken does his chicken attack, that summons all other chickens. It actually applies to a different second mob as well, but obviously Zuna can hit more than 2 mobs. Basically, Zuna can hit all mobs, but it doesn't matter. Like by the time a Zuna does a bloodbath and a chicken does his thing, his like summoning, the thing is dead. Like nothing withstands a chicken attack or a Zuna's bloodbath, right? Except for bosses, I suppose. So that's why you'd want to. In fact, somebody, Aragon, I think it wasn't Northside, it was Aragon who did it first. He did a test where the chicken actually does a higher damage than Azuna for a single target. So that's why I said you might want to change to Abyssal Chicken for different situations. You use Zuna when you're not fighting bosses. You use Zunas when you're dealing with trash mobs. Of course, you can use chickens for trash mobs as well. But if you're having just like 1 or 2 targets, then yes, use chicken. If you have like 2 or more, then use Zuna. But I mean, being that they're both the same anyway, I just use Zuna only because my chicken is epic quality at the moment. If he was legendary quality, I'll probably use him more. Whatever they launch new companion on Jubilee event, that companion is OP. You think so? I got the samurai companion. That was a Chinese New Year lunar event. It wasn't actually Jubilee. I don't remember what other companions came up during Jubilee. Was there? Was there even ever? I mean, there was the fire breathing one. Yes. Was there one that launched fireworks? I don't remember now. Yeah, yeah, that's funny that you mentioned it because when the oh yeah, the chicken was the Jubilee event one, isn't it? Right? I got a whole bunch of chickens, right? I gave it away. I literally gave it away because I didn't know. I was selling them for like 2K. And if you look at the auction house right now, they're probably like 20K each. I don't know. Vissel chicken. How much are they? 58. They're like 3 times more than what I was selling. Not even 3 times, 30 times more than what I was selling them back in the day. Because I didn't know any better. And then when the video came out, Aragorn and Northside released that video. Everybody was like crazy. They were like selling it for like 20,000. It's like 10 times more than what I was selling it. And the really sad part of all of this is that not all of my tunes has abyssal chickens. Like my Barb has it, my DC has it, but my OP, my TR, my HR, they don't have a chicken. Yeah, seriously. It's really silly. I should have gotten all of my tunes that I play chickens first and then sold it for like whatever. It's not so much as selling it for 2,000. It's the fact that if I need one now, I have to buy it at 58K each. When I was like giving it away for like 2,000 back in the day, and I got a lot. Like I seriously like I think I sold 10 or 20 of them for like 2K each back in the day when it first came out. The only reason I had a chicken on my Barb and DC was because they were still inside my bank at the time. Yeah, yeah. I have both chicken and Zuna. They never used either of them even once. I'm a tank, so my DPS when I go tank, actually even when I go DPS, I would swap to my Zuna because she does the tagging for me. Especially during, you remember when we used to farm BHEs for favors? That's when I use Zuna so that she can tag all of the mobs around me while using a lightning enchant. That's the only reason why. It's not so much for killing the mobs. It was just there to tag the mobs. Yes. Cheap damage mechanics, yes. Yes. I mean, it's not so much unless you don't have a lot of DPS. That's probably the reason why you would want to use Azuna or Abyssal Chicken. But other than that, like for tanks, it's a godsend. Now he has both. He has both YBD, but he's saying he doesn't use either of them. Why would he? He's probably like his at will is probably the same as one of those powers. What was that you were saying? 6.8 million hits from your TV and your daily. Sultan, I didn't catch it. You were saying it in my chat the other day. But yeah, the question that is still floating in my mind is how many tier 3 gears have you got so far? Capabath, hello. I didn't see your chat there. What happens after 4th December? Will they remove the vendor and leave full favor farming up? I'm actually thinking, and somebody mentioned this, and I take this with a pinch of salt because I don't know if this is uh, confirmed or not. That they are gonna extend the favor farming and all this, like the redeemed citadel, until mod 20, like until the next mod. So no, I don't think 4th December. Or is it there? Actually, they said in the past that they fixed that ridiculous 17 days until the end of the Redeemed Citadel, right? I haven't checked. What is it? Is it till the 4th of December? Is that why you said that? I'm gonna check it after this one. Use the TV there as overkill. I don't think that Phylactery actually has for a million HP at all. Yeah, I've been getting enchanting stones. I'm not getting the timing down, but you know what? For all we know, it's just RNG. But I just feel like hitting it at the second ring actually nets you uh, a enchanting stone. What is this? No, I'm not. I don't buy my Cold Wars, bro. I get it for free. Where is Redeem Citadel? in progress. Special limited time campaign. Yeah, for some reason it's not saying how long it's gonna run for. Why is that? That's worrying actually. It said 17,000 days before. It was a bug, of course. But now it's like not saying anything, so that actually worries me more. The fact that they're not saying anything. I'd rather them have, yeah, there you go, January 19th in progress. It just says in progress. So it could be January 19th of next year or until like the next mod. I don't know. Let's highlight. Oh, that's when it started. August, right? And it's gonna end January 9th, January 9th next year. It looks like this is the end of it. As this is the final milestone, there will be no new milestone beginning in the future to transition milestones 4 to an ended state. Instead, milestone 4 will remain in the completed state, allowing anyone to earn personal progress until the release of the next module. So feel free to enjoy the milestone at your own pace until the event. Doug Astrodal Miller, Senior Systems Designer. Yeah, it didn't sound like you. like, like I was originally the first person like, okay, this is this YBD or is just like copy and paste? So that answered my question, and yeah, so up until the next mod, not even in the next mod. So so basically, they're saying that the new mod is gonna happen in January 9th. Sorry, I kind of stuck to my teeth now. I'm trying to get it unstuck. It's proving a bit difficult because it's really stuck in there. I don't want to bite into it because it's just gonna make it worse. I do apologize for my scrutinized face right now. It looks like I'm in pain. I'm not in pain. It's just that I can't move the candy. I can't get it unstuck from my teeth for some reason. It's stuck. It's really stuck in there. Yeah, it did. It did, Gray. Like and hello, by the way. It's basically saying that the Redeem Citadel is gonna happen from now until January 9th. You can check it in the not the leaderboards, in the calendar. That sentence that YBD posted, I don't know where he got that from. I'm assuming it was from the forums. Oh, really? But that sentence that you just posted. Oh god, seriously? Slowpokes. I was ready to open that chest until like that happened. Probably. Yeah, this is the thing, right? I'm getting information from people saying that the Redeem Citadel will continue on even during Mod 20. But that sentence, the paragraph that you posted, it states that it will end before the new mod. So really, why? I mean, I've played this game for 7 years, so I should know. Like that the new mods come up every like what 4 months or something, right? But I don't pay attention, to be honest. I really do not pay attention anymore. Like with the wings, Gray, like they said that in their roadmap or something, their dev stream, that we will not be getting wings for like milestone 4 rewards. That's what they said. They lied to our faces in the stream, and nobody's like pointing it out, right? But I don't really care anymore because after the Golden Watcher thing, um, when they said that it was in the game but it wasn't, and they never apologized, I stopped believing whatever the devs said now. Nothing against devs, but it's just that they can do whatever they want, and there's nothing us players can do about it. Um, and I'm not even gonna say about the CGP thing because I'm not even involved in that. Um, but I kind of wish that You know, even for them to just say, okay, we messed up, sorry guys, and I'll just be like, I'll be fine. Like, okay, at least they apologized, you know. But for them to just like blatantly saying, yeah, it's in the game, it's in the game. We played this. We know it's in the game. It's like, and then after that there was a maintenance, and then finally it appeared. You know, it's like you lied to our faces, and he didn't apologize either afterwards. In the new mod launch 9, I'll be surprised. The main structure was not supposed to launch until February. Ah, I was expecting a prequel. Oh yeah, yeah, they do that. Like basically, whenever I stream, I start by saying that we are in mod 19B for the same reason that it is actually it's kind of like a mini mod, right? So that's basically what you're saying. Instead of like say mod 20, it's mod 19C. But I don't remember mods extending that much. Like in three kind of like two maybe, right? Like they either add a new dungeon or a new content, but it's still considered the same mod. Like with the Shadow Realm in like River District that nobody really cared for. The short campaign. The issue was that people are data mining the dev servers. Oh, okay. I'm like, it took me a while to understand that. I was like, okay. Basically fishing, looking at the codes, right, and looking to see what they've taken out or added. True, but I just generally don't trust devs, any devs, because they're paid to tell us what they need to be told, that needs to be told, right? And they withhold information. They don't make it. Yeah, I mean with the roadmap, I don't even look at the roadmap because they can just screw that over, and there's still nothing we can do about it. You know, we can go like pitchfork and like with freaking um, fire torches, right? And just like lynch mob to the headquarters, but in the end, there's nothing we can do about it as players. What we're gonna do? Stop playing Neverwinter? Kind of like to show like that we're being serious. You're just hurting yourself if you're gonna do something like that. The way I kind of like accept Neverwinter now is just like they're gonna mess something up, but then let's do something about it. Kind of like in game, like work around it, work around you know, bugs and stuff. Like they're gonna nerf something, right? Let's just find a way to get more power from somewhere else, from a different source, you know, kind of thing. That's how we players have survived all this time. We just figure out stuff that they will nerf in the end, you know. Yeah. Again, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what rank which dev is. I just don't. They're still working under somebody. There's still somebody higher than him. You know what I mean? Uh, who's paying for his payroll, and therefore, um, he's you know he's probably being told, okay, you guys can start talking about mod 20 now at this date. You know, not before. Like we as players know it's gonna come. We just don't know when exactly it's gonna come. It might be January, it might be February. They might say it's gonna be in February, but then they might say, oh, okay, we're gonna release it in January. You know, for example, and you know, for better or worse. Uh, I mean, I can't confirm or deny that because, like I said, I don't really care. Like I mean it's good to know like if she is or she's not a systems designer, but all I just know is that she's working for them. She's working for Cryptic, or that Astrodal is working for Cryptic. So that's all I need to know, to be honest. If I was to know them personally, then maybe that'd be like good, I suppose. My friend Julia or my friend Astrodal said, you know, kind of thing. But being that I'm not re- not I do not have relationships with them. I it doesn't matter to me. I suppose I don't know. I don't know how I say it. Okay, for example, if somebody who doesn't pay for my dinner and doesn't like involve in my life, like why should I care? Kind of thing. If they're not the ones who are paying my salary or putting food on my table, why should I care about it? Kind of thing. I know they are involved in the game that I play, and I appreciate that. But as an individual, I mean, as myself, an individual, it doesn't really matter to me. Uh, like if we were friends, I suppose I could say, yeah, Julia's my friend, or Astronaut's my friend. But it's just that. It's just up to that capacity. They are my friends. Just because they're my friends, I won't be like name dropping them just to make myself look impressive, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'll just shut up about that right now because I'm probably just digging my own grave. She is not. She's a community manager, and that is a business community manager. I see. I see. And I suppose that's good to know. I actually I actually got contacted by I believe he said he was a community manager. I'm not sure. I don't believe it was Astrodol. It's somebody else. I can't remember who. I do have a screenshot of that conversation though. Basically, his son was a fan of mine. He watches my YouTube videos, and when he saw me in game, I believe the father was playing, or he was playing. And then when he saw me, he was like, "Oh, is that content creator?" And then he got his father to PM me. Uh, I will check it right now, actually. Not that I'm trying to name drop or anything, but I always like to screenshot people's like whenever they say thank you to me because of what I did, be it YouTube or stream. Let me just try to look. I'm alt tabbed to my PC right now, so where did I put it? It should be under screenshots. I hope I haven't like deleted it by accident. The folder is empty. Steam library? Could that be it? Oh, please tell me I didn't delete it by mistake. That would suck. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look. Where's that folder? I don't know. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really matter who they are. Um, but I do like to kind of like acknowledge my fans, be it a little boy or a community manager. He was telling me that if there's anything in the game that he needs like help on, like I need help on, that I should contact him. I'm going through my like all my screenshots right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find it though. Yeah, you know what? I'll show you guys like like what I'm looking at right now. Like this is like my screenshot. I'm pretty sure you should be able to see kind of like my screenshots right now. Uh, no, no. There's a milestone. I said this is one. I do apologize to this guy if I'm like showing something that I shouldn't have. Yeah, this is like him thanking me for my stream because he likes to see what I do in the stream. Like he learns a lot from my streams. So thank you for that. Er, anything more? Sorry, I'm gonna have to go through all of it because I don't know where it is. I don't even know what that screenshot was for. What's this? Give me the T? What? It's here somewhere. Okay. That was a screenshot of somebody who was like trolling me or something. He didn't like something that I did. So I just took a screenshot and then just laugh at it now and then. Yeah, sorry, I don't know where it is, guys. I know I took a screenshot of it somewhere. I just take a lot of screenshots. This is like really old. No idea. I hope nothing like personal pops up. Shouldn't be. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's not. No, sorry, not this guy. This guy's like he recognized me as a content creator, so I took a screenshot. Uh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the guy. I don't actually know if he is a dev. That's what he said. He's a community moderator. Okay. If he needs something to support videos, or maybe he's not involved in cryptic at all. I don't actually know. It now that I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like he's not actually involved. Do you make game videos? He asks. Yeah, my son saw one of your videos earlier today. He was in Arctic. He was pretty happy to see you. That's nice. Tell him I said hi. I'm a community moderator. If you need something to support videos, feel free to reach out. Um, and I told him thank you. Thanks for the offer. I just do it for fun. Even not even making money out of it. That's cool. And that was kind of like the end of the conversation, basically. And that's just like bindings. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I actually don't. Now that I look at it again, I actually don't think he is a Neverwinter community moderator. I think he's something else. No, Lasor. I believe Lasor was more involved in the like Owlbear, right? In the like the pre-builds, in like the preview builds. Um, I got invited into the Under Mountain one when we were trying to do. Oh, am I supposed to talk about that? I mean, it is already over now, so I guess I could. But just in case I'm going against NDA right now, all I can say was that I was involved in the preview, and Lazar was the one who contacted me. Oh, he is. Oh, just Discord and forums. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. I assumed that that was the case now that I've reread his chat. He didn't say he was community moderator for Cryptic. Um, by the way, he sounded as well. Doesn't sound like he was working for Cryptic. Yes, Lazar is a dev. He is the one who contacted me um, privately for the preview shard for the Owlbear servers. Again, I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, forget what I said. I don't actually remember which part of the NDA I'm allowed or not allowed to say. So I'm just gonna say nothing. uh, Let me just go back to the chat. I seem to have missed. Never heard of this name. Trips. And then I thought those golden wings were only for the top 100. Yeah, yeah. I'm using transmutes. Um, Turmeric. I do have the mount one though. The legendary one is the Zen Store version though. I did not get the top 100 version, of course, as you know, because I didn't hit the top 100 this time. I'm pretty sure graded. He ended up being, what was that, number 15, right? You said. Like the first time I asked, you said you were 88, so that was impressive. And then I asked again, and you were like end up at number 15, I believe you said. So that is super impressive, man. I just couldn't get to the top 100 at all. And yes, you can buy those wings for like these wings that I'm using right now for 20,000. Can I even? Yeah, these ones. Oh, I can't lick it. These are the 20,000 favor version. So that's what you're seeing right now. Like I know it doesn't look that kind of like impressive, but if you have the mount wings, this one, the celestial wings with the golden ones, it kind of looks nice. 18th. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was 15. No, I'm not. Gray. Maybe I was. I don't know. I mean, and this is the sad part. I feel like I've been streaming. Well, no, I've been streaming. Let me rephrase that. I have been only been streaming for 4 months, but I have been making YouTube videos on Neverwinter for several years now. So whenever they mention content creators and I don't see my name in it, I feel really sad. But I suppose it's because I'm not famous enough. Yeah, right. No, I don't know because I applied for the content creator program. I didn't get in. And it didn't matter, I suppose. I just felt like I could contribute, but not just because I am a content creator, but because I have played this game for so many years now. And if anyone was to ask advice about the game, I feel like I should have been one of those people. But I suppose I just didn't like reach your radar, or people haven't kind of noticed that I'm around. That because the program was actually based on other people's recommendations, and nobody when I saw that forum, nobody recommended me. So and I wasn't about to toot my own horn, as it were. So yeah, I didn't really vie for the CCP. I did apply for it though. But regardless of that, I just feel like even if you were, and that's just my personal opinion, I don't know if I could actually make a difference if I was in the program. Um, or do you feel like, I know you are, Gray, right? You are in the program. Do you feel that, like, maybe not disclosing anything? Um, Maybe you can say something vaguely, but do you feel like it has helped being in the program? Like, are your voices heard? Like, are actually the devs taking notes in what you guys say, and what you guys say has actually affected the game? Um, because I think otherwise. Like, I actually think devs actually had that program only to make it seem like that they're doing something, but in fact they're like ignoring the voices of the people. I don't have any proof of that though. They might be working on it, but I just feel like nothing's changed. Oh, isn't it? Oh, okay. If that's the case, then yeah. I just felt like the reason why they had the CCP was that they would hear our voices. Like, they would actually take in consideration with what players want, and that's why they're getting the program of content creators, and then getting like their opinions about the game, and on how to improve it. But if that CCP program or CCP is not what it's for, then by all means, then that's all right, because like you said, it's not what it's for. So, but do you know? Because I've been telling this to my viewers, and my viewers been telling me that there actually are, or there is an ambassador for Neverwinter, like kind of like a bridge between developers and players. But I've never heard of one. Like, they were telling me that there is one, but I've just never heard of him. How come people like Northside and Flounders only have bad things to say about the CCP? I don't know, bro. I don't know Northside that well enough. Like, I don't know him personally. I played with him once, I believe, and that's about it. But and Flounder, I saw him streaming the other day, 2 days ago, I think. But he's only gotten back into the game or something. There isn't one. I thought there was. I mean, I'm just repeating what people told me. Like, if there actually was an ambassador to Neverwinter to bridge between players and devs, I think that would be a really good thing. And in fact, I've been saying this in my stream so many times. Like, if they want to hire somebody, hire me as their advisor. Or, you know what? I don't even need to get paid. But if the ideas that I give actually generates more income for them, then I should have a piece of the pie, because I have ideas, man. Stuff like that will give, like, what's it called? What's the word that I'm looking for? Not flavor of life. What's the word? Quality of life things. Like I suppose I could say them, but I'm kind of like on the spot right now, and I feel like I need to bio, so I can't really think straight. The bad things that they say are more about other people than CCP. Maybe it's like what is up with that, right? Like instead of working together to make the game better, like I feel like I feel like content creators just like at each other's throats. Yeah, yeah. I bet you can't. Um, don't. It's just gonna lead to confusion and miscommunication, and people are just gonna hate, you know, each other. So, um, but I'll say this though, like in fact, instead of like working against each other, we content creators should be working with each other to make the game better. Like that's always been kind of like my goal, which is to make the game like yeah, and the devs might hate this. Like my goal in the game was that because I myself have spent over $3,000 in the game. So all my videos, most of my videos is all about getting things for free, like Zen and AD and gold for free without actually spending real life cash. So that's not exactly what devs want, right? Because they want people to spend money into the game. They want people to use real life cash to get Zen so that they can get paid, right? That's the whole point. Um, but yeah, if I can make the quality of life for players, especially like new players and veterans alike, if I can make their lives much more enjoyable in the game, then I would have done my job, as it were. Because I've spent $3,000 into the game. I don't want other people to spend $3,000 in the game if they can help it. What's going on here? Who's Eric? What? What's going on? The bad things I can't comment. Northside only says I don't give a flying F, and it kind of makes me laugh. Like they're, like, are they joking? Um, I suppose. Northside says some other stuff, but obviously he didn't mention specific names. I do that sometimes though, right? Eric, calm down. Who's Eric? Oh, Turmeric. It's Turmeric, or is it? It is actually Eric, is it? What? I would be interested what he said, but I wouldn't make any comments on it. Symmetrica. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't know Symmetrica was Eric. That's his name. Or Turmeric Fish is Eric. Okay, you both Erics? I don't know. You guys are confusing me right now. I will take a break for a minute, guys. I've been holding it in, and that's not good. That's no bueno, so I'll be right back. Fight amongst yourselves. Be right back. What's on YouTube? Uh, I'm backtracking on the chat right now. Ooh, you know what? I need to jump before I get disconnected. I don't know why BD. They seem to be say that's probably what they're saying, that they're both Eric's, my drama queen. To me, uh, um, on the risk of kind of like making it sound bad, and I'm not making this to not saying this to make it sound bad, but turmeric fish keeps me in like a reality check, right? He always puts me on the spot if I said something that he doesn't believe is true, is baseless or something, or has not proof. So I kind of appreciate that if he says it in not such a subtle way. That is true. That is too great. They do have Erics in their name, so I'm assuming there are Erics. So Eric meet Eric, and Eric meet Eric. My PV drama queen. So is this stuff he has said on his streams or YouTube? Northside streams stuff on YouTube. I don't actually see Northside on streams, but he may. I'm not actually sure. I don't think so. In all of my streams, I have not yet seen a Northside stream, so maybe not. Should be on YouTube. Yeah, he's mostly YouTube. I don't believe he has Twitch. He was for a little bit. He was. I know Raider did for a little bit. But just for like the first Tom. No, sorry, the first Zero challenge master mode. And then only another session after that, but not so much. Yeah, he's mainly Rainer is mainly a YouTuber, not so much a streamer. I'd say 99% YouTube, 1% stream. Yeah, I've never noticed Northside streams, if he ever. Couple of months. Oh, okay. Oh, that was pre when I started streaming. I started streaming in like 4 months ago. So wait, 4 months ago was start of mod 19? Maybe. Well, you gotta make Spartandee where, oh no, 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 come on, man. A bunny hat? I don't have a bunny hat. You know, speaking of the hat, actually, there's this thing that's coming up on stream, but not anytime soon. He does stream on YouTube. Oh, that's true. You can stream on YouTube. Double bicep flex. I mean, it's not that impressive. It's been a while. I don't know. Can you see? I don't know. It's been a while. I've been practicing. Can you see? No, probably not. It's not that impressive. But I used to work out like 8 hours a day, 6 days a week back when I had the gym. Anyway, I have to go get the hat now. Was that good enough, Sultan? I don't know. I don't do. Oh shoot! I should have shown that. I haven't done competitions. I have. I hope you guys can hear me. I did sponsor, like our gym did sponsor people to do shows, like show off with muscles and all that. But I haven't done it myself. Because to be honest, I'm pretty like. I feel like my muscles aren't that impressive to be showing it off. Like I don't work out for the sake of like doing shows. I work out because I was gonna die otherwise. You know what? Wait, give me a second. I hope you guys can still hear me. I probably won't be able to hear you guys. 5 minutes, right? You're gonna start the count. He always does this when there's like people who are like famous on the stream. There you go. Are you happy now? Oh yeah, yeah. So speaking of this hat, there's this oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me? There's this start the timer. No, no, not fashion, not even fashion. There's this program on Steam. Oh God. How about now? Can you hear me now? Do I have to type it? Can you guys hear me? Oh, are you sure? Seriously? Is it? How about now? I don't know, but is Gray like is Gray trolling me right now? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hear me? No. Okay. Yes, you can hear me, or yes, you can't hear me. Stop bullying me right now. I'm wearing the bear hat. Um, I'm gonna assume that you guys can hear me, and I'm just gonna continue talking. What was I saying? So yeah, when I used to work out at the gym, because I used to own a gym, I was working out for like 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like I had one day off because I used to well when I had the gym, I have since then sold it off to somebody else. But when I had the gym, I was working for that many hours in a week, because there's nothing much to do. Like either you work out or you sleep. So I did both. Like if they needed a second, like somebody to kind of like make sure that they're safe when they're like lifting their weights. I don't remember what it's called now. Check something check, right? Be their second, as it were. Spotter, that's the one. Sultan, yes, correct. I mean, you can obviously it's been a while since I did it, so um, but yeah, other than that, I'd either be sleeping or working out. And when I worked out, and like during the time that is my shift, because I had myself and my brother-in-law working there at the time. So when it was my turn, I would be working out um, while working, if that makes sense. Working out and working at the same time. And yeah, I did it for I think 6 months. Basically, 6 days a week. 6 days a week, 8 hours a day. And during that 8 hours, oh no, I pressed it too early. During that 8 hours that I worked out, I had an hour of cardio pre-workout, and then another hour at the end of my like heavy lifting. So basically 2 hours of cardio every day, 6 days straight. And there are ways like people when they're working out their back, and then their forearms, and then their biceps and the chest, right? I worked from head to toe. I worked every major and minor muscle like every day for 6 days straight. I didn't used to look like this. I used to be way fatter than this. But it worked for me. It may not work for most people, but that's how I used to work out. Um, and yeah, like I said, and I don't know if you guys heard me earlier when I said it. Um, the only reason I did that was because I was literally dying. Like I told you before, I'm a diabetic, but I didn't take the medication. No, no, I don't have the time for it. Like I don't really care. As long as I've done all the first invoke of the day on all of my tunes is good enough. But seeing that I only have 2 hours left, I don't think I'm gonna make it anyway. So there's no point. I'll probably do it later, but not today. Cause I didn't play the whole day yesterday. I only played after reset for a bit, and then I stopped. So that's why my invoke is not the sixth invoke. But it doesn't really matter. Nah, nah. I guess I could. I was just so used to invoking. If I'm invoking on my main, I would invoke on all 9 tunes at the same time. But I suppose I could. By the way, can I take off the head? Can I take off the hat now? It's actually really hot in here, and this doesn't help. I think that's been 5 minutes, right? I'm just gonna wait for YBD to answer me because I don't know. Well, it feels like 5 minutes. My brain is like frying right now. You know what? I'm just gonna do it one more run, and that should be more than 5 minutes. What else was I gonna say? We suddenly kind of like diverged from YouTube and CCP. Oh God. Okay, fine. Oh, you mean that chest? That's fine. I'll do one more run. I'll survive. I was telling I don't know if Hans still around. Uh, he's another streamer, like a new streamer. He just got affiliate like last week, and I would have. Nah, it's fine. I'll just do open a chest. So Hans only got affiliate like recently, and he was here earlier, but he's at work. And I was mentioning to him in his stream that I got brain damage. Like, true story, I got a knife, a nail, and a rock hit my head. Like, obviously, a knife is not exactly blunt force trauma. It actually, it actually peeled off the skin of my head, and I think Sultan's heard this story so many times because he is like, he's been on my stream like almost since day one. So yeah, but okay, when I say knife though, I just meant a bread knife. But it still peeled off the back of my skin, like off my head, and you could still see the stitches even now. That was when I was like less than 10. I think I was 6 years old when I got that injury. Um, Several other, like I said, the nail and the rock. The nail went through the side of my head. That's the story there. I don't know if you guys want to hear it. And then I picked up this like boulder. I suppose boulder is too sounds a bit too big. It was heavy enough that it actually like made my head instead of like my head is a head is round, right? It actually has a dip in the middle of my head because of where it landed on my head. I picked up this rock right from the floor and I threw it up in the air for some stupid reason, and I took like 2 steps forward and it landed right in the middle of my head. So it cracked. It kind of like I bled from that like spot where it hit me, but I'm pretty sure I lost a few IQ, several hundred IQ when I did that. I don't know. I was stupid. I don't. It was a fight between me and my older cousins. Uh, me and my me and my cousin. You know what? I'm gonna stop for a second. That's hot. So so me and my cousin we were playing football or soccer, depending on where you are in the world. And my elder cousins took it away from us. So I was like, I saw this rock on the floor in the playground, right, in the field, and I was like, I wish you were a ball, right? And I threw it like behind me, like that's how I saw. That's how kind of like I threw it behind me, and for some reason, instead of like the normal trajectory of it going behind me, like this is where I was standing. Like instead of the rock going that way behind me, it went up that way in front of me. So when I took 2 steps, it just landed on my head, and the shape of my head is like this. You know, there's like a dip in the middle. um, you know, I make it a joke that I'm actually a natural genius, but because of all of the blunt force trauma, including the knife, which isn't actually a force trauma, but anyway, you understand what I mean. I'm now normal. Like instead of being a genius of like I don't know 200 IQ, no, I was just joking. But I don't know. I don't know. That might be the reason why I have a very short-term memory. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, well, I still have one claim for Guide the Raid, which I haven't fulfilled because when he claimed that I actually was away, or I didn't hear it. So but why am I seeing 5 claims here? What is going on? What? What? How many people have claimed this hats thing? Nah, already. What? Symmetra. Okay, this one's YBD, so I'm gonna say that complete. Am I supposed to wear it like a further 6 minutes or something? Guys, can I mark this as complete? Hans, are you there, Symmetrica? Am I supposed to wear the hat again? Please don't make me wear the hat again. It's too hot. Seriously, like I actually put this out in the sun to dry because there's like sweat inside. Now it's sweaty again. No, no, please don't. Have mercy. It's hot. You know what? I'll cool myself first, right? And then I'll wear it afterwards. I'll be sure to. Oh my God. I'll lose the glasses, but I will not be able to see chat, Sultan. I don't know how long is it. This minute. Right. I will do a lose the glasses one for this run, and then I'll do the hats off for another run. And that should, well, I'm assuming 2 runs, right? Biceps. Symmetrica. I literally cannot see what you're saying. I can make it out. It's kind of like reads as biceps with a Z instead of a C. I could be wrong. I need my glasses to actually see. Oh no. No, no, are you serious? Are you serious right now? You're not gonna make me say I? Oh, I'm supposed to flex. I don't know. Let me just. No eyes. Seriously? Again? Hold up, guys. If you guys don't understand what's going on, YBD here has claimed a challenge where I'm not allowed to say I at all, even in a word, not even a sentence, not even the letter I at all for next 5 minutes. And if I do, he will probably increase it by a minute, right? But I'm actually just gonna put it as 5 minutes. But I'll still keep on talking, of course. Um, let's say the next run, shall we? And I'll wear the glasses, but I'll put on the hat. You guys loving this? You guys are loving this too much. let me put on my glasses. I'm putting on the bear hat. No, you know what? I need to put on the hairband first. The bear hat first. Because I can't wear my glasses afterwards. My God, it's sweaty. You know how the gym smells with like all the sweat? Yeah, so that's what it kind of smells like. But the good thing is, it's just my sweat and not like adolescent men's like sweaty working out sweat. Yeah, please. Anyway, I've already taken off the glasses, and I'm supposed to flex. I want to flex, but I want to see the flex. There you go. Fair flex. How's that? Is that good enough? I don't know. I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna make it more defined. I don't do shows. I watch kind of shows. I don't know. Is that proper? I don't know. It doesn't feel like very strong. But it kind of looks cool with the bear hat, right? I don't know. I'm trying to. How about that? How about that? Okay, that's enough embarrassment for one day. Where is it? Where's the claim? Sorry, YBD. I'll get back to you on that no eyes in a second. As soon as I get into a dungeon, I will not say I. Complete that. Wow, how many hats off to you there? Like, there's like 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 runs, okay? Right, I will try not to say I. Starting now. And very hard. By the way, no ads. No extend. Funf. Funf. Not funf. Ah. Where am? Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. 60 times 6-0. No! S- s- 6. 6? Nah. No. Okay, hard to use words. Last stream was the same. Yeah, very hard not to try. Not, not even. Sounds retarded. Done? Can we speak normally now? YBD? Now, when challenged, for real? 2. Okay. But to be honest, good, good, good use of process. After the run should be the end of the challenge, correct? If God damn it. And yes, there were a couple of the band letter, but trying. Mm. Retarded. Whose plan was the challenge? Attempting. Ugh! There you go, I can talk normally now. Yeah, it's not as easy as you think. Like, not having I in a word, in a sentence. Like, you're having to use alternative words. Like, that has the same meaning. That my dictionary isn't that great. Like, that's why I'm not a singer. Yes, thank you. It's just one of the claims. It's just one of those fun things that I put in as a channel point, so you guys can actually play around with it. Like, I see a lot of streamers, and there's nothing against that. There's nothing wrong with that. I just feel like people who stay around enough to have like channel points collected should be rewarded with something. So one of the things are challenges and this hat. Like I was talking about this earlier, and by the way, this is the last run for the hats thing, so I will take it off after this run. I've already done 3 runs with the hats on, so I'll probably take it down. Any more than this, and I'll probably take it down for this session because it is freaking hot. I'm sweating balls in here. Like you can't tell, but I am like profusely sweating inside this really hot hat at a really humid and hot country. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, there's this thing called phrase rig in Steam. Basically, instead of using this, I could actually use an avatar that literally changes the whole me into a bear, or a shark, or a sheep, or a goat, or anything. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, thank you very much. Demean me more. Was it? Was that roast me more? No, I don't. I actually don't like to be roasted. It's as you know, as sensitive as I am. I'm probably like the most sensitive guy that you will ever meet on stream. I hide it very well, but I tend to like take it to heart when somebody says anything negative about me. So why do you do this? It's just to make me feel a bit like less sensitive. Let's put it that way. I am pretty sensitive by nature, but the reason why I stream is just so that people who picks up on me, like trollers and all of those griefers, like they come at me. So the more they come at me, then the less I'll find it not offensive, but the less it will hurt me, right? I don't know. It sounds like a really kind of like masochist kind of way of doing things, but it kind of does help. So be right back. Let me get this thing off of me. Ah, my God. Whew. Anyway, I don't know if you guys can hear me, so I'm probably just gonna stop for a second. This way. Oh my God. As I was saying, this face rig program in Steam, which is gonna come out sometime around this month, before the end of the month, you can actually change me into an avatar. So instead of having to use that hot hat, I will use an avatar and change myself into a panda or something. Ah, sorry, I took it off already. I don't know if you claimed it, by the way. If you've claimed anything, guys, in the viewership, just let me know because sometimes it doesn't pop up. I'd have to alt tab and check if you've claimed something. I'm not sure if there's a way, if there's a way for it to pop up in the chat, in-game chat. It might pop up for you guys, but I have a separate chat in-game, so it doesn't tell me if somebody's rating me or if somebody's claimed something. Basically, what I'm saying is you gotta tell me. So I've taken that, I've taken that, and that. So 3 times. Real life world band done, and I still have guide to raid, which I actually saw Scythe Rider streaming last night, but it was really late, and it would be a bit weird just to come into the stream telling him that I haven't claimed his channel point reward yet. I'm just gonna wait. If by the end of this stream, for example, he comes in, he says hi and he says, I haven't claimed or I have yet to fulfill my quest to guide the raid on his behalf, then I will just like leave it there. And here you go. Here's a flex for you. I don't know. I haven't worked out in so long. Like, I gotta tell you guys that I just can't do any physical activities anymore. I used to do paintballing back in the day, but I stopped doing that. I stopped working out because I can't do anything physical anymore. Even going up the stairs is kind of like I don't get tired, but physically I'm feeling pain at all times, like constantly in pain. I'm in pain right now, but because I'm so used to the pain, it doesn't really bother me that much. I do get like kind of like pokes here and there at times, like my fingers, my knuckles. I gotta crack it sometimes because there's like pressure building up in there. So yeah, I'm actually literally in physical pain at all times. It's just that it's not as much that it bothers me from my like day to day, but I'm unable to do a lot of physical activities, including working out anymore, which includes lifting weights. Back to PF Farms. Thanks for all the funny stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you in the next one, and good luck with your drops. It doesn't sound like you need it though. I only have like at this point probably just 2 stacks. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Oh, I got dominance. That's good. I could sell these. Not for a lot, but I gotta say, anything that is costing more than 100 AD is actually worth selling off. Especially since it's like 100% profit, right? Whatever you put in, well, minus the 10% auction fee, but I mean, it's negligible because you are making more than 100 AD per item. You know what? I will invoke on this one. Might as well. I don't know, I just feel weird. I'm so used to just invoking on all my 9 tunes at the same time. But even looking at the time, I'm definitely not gonna hit the 6 invoke on all of my tunes. Or maybe I would. I could. I don't know. Do I? Don't I? It is 90 minutes. And we still have yeah, it's actually quite close. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Forget about it. I'm not gonna be invoking on all of my 9 tunes. It just takes too long. I generally don't do it when I'm streaming anyway. By the time because after reset is when the time that I do all the boring stuff. And that actually includes doing Dread Ring Lairs, but because it's 2 times RP and there's not a lot of times when I can actually farm for this, unfortunately now is the time for me to farm. So that's what I'm doing right now. And for you guys who are needing like AD, this is the best way to do it, I think. Doing the 2 times RP, just going through Dread Ring Lairs, whatever lair that you choose. I just find PF to be the fastest of the 3. And then if you can get a stack, it's selling for, I think there is still selling for 2 million per stack. A stack of 99 enchanting stones rank 5s. Um, who doesn't want 2 million AD, right? I mean, I'm actually, that now that I think about it, I'm actually farming for 6 million AD just so that I can buy a Bantu account legendary toad, right? Is it Bantu account version or legendary toad? I think I spelled it. I think it's called something else. Legendary giant toad account is, sorry, I can't even see it because of the chat. Yeah. Oh, it's 8 million now. Jeebus. Okay, well, so basically I need to accumulate 8 million AD so that I can get a legendary bound to account one. But yeah, I think I was at 2 million. Like not in my inventory, in my bank, my shared account, shared bank. Sorry. I think I got 2 million in there. So just another 6 million. I was kind of hoping for 6 million, but it's 8 million now. So I need to accumulate 6 million more. So if I can get like 2 stacks of rank enchanting stones rank 5s, that's already 4 million with the 2. So it'll be 6 million. Sorry. So I just need 2 more million from somewhere. Maybe if I can get 3 stacks, that will be already enough for me to get a legendary toad bound to account. I don't even know how many keys I've got left. Let's check. 23. Oh, it's not too bad for this tune. I probably have 60 keys on my other tunes as well. I'm having to do this on at least 9 tunes. I mean, I'll try to get as many tunes within this next few days, but I don't think I'll be able to finish them all, especially if they all have 60 keys on them. I don't actually know how many keys. All I do is like accumulate, accumulate, accumulate until it's 2 times RP, which is today, obviously. Doing legacy quests also helps. Getting doing if you were to do this Dread Ring Lair every day, right? From one double RP event to the next double RP event, you should accumulate enough keys to get stacks, which I didn't do, to be honest with you guys. I'm at a passive thing. You know, it's like I just do legacy quests, and even then, I haven't been doing legacy quests lately. But any other day, I'd be doing legacy quests, and I've been accumulating the extra currency, choosing like Dread Ring Lairs to do the extra currencies for legacy quests. That's why I can manage like 60 keys in between the 2 times RP events. And I'm probably not rushing. Like this probably took like 3 minutes, but that's okay. We're taking it chilled right now. There's no need for rushing through the keys. What you want is quality, not really quantity. Of course, you want quality, therefore that's why you're taking it slow. Taking your time, opening the chest, waiting it for to kind of like explode to the second ring, and then opening the chest. I find that's the best way to get enchanting stones every time at the end of the chest. I'm trying to look for where my war is. Is here it is. It's my 3 liter war. It's not 3 liters right now. It's probably looking like a liter left. Yeah. In a day, people ask me like, why do you have such a big ass bottle? Because I drink 3 liters of water every day, and this is not just normal water. This is actually alkaline water 9.0. There are tests and there are like scientific evidence that, or at least that they claim that drinking alkaline water is actually no better than just drinking normal water. But I have it, so I might as well. Of course, your stomach and even your body might be a very not very, but it is an acidic environment. So basically, cancer growth can be I would say faster, but it is kind of like the perfect environment for cancerous growth if it's acidic. That's why people say you should take more alkaline foods. I suppose that includes water, but like I said, there has been studies done, and they say that there has not been proof that drinking alkaline water is actually good for you. Like it will make your body more alkali. I've been told like taking lemon, hot lemon, even though it is acidic, but once it like kind of like mixes with your saliva, it turns alkali. I don't know, guys. Like, you tell me if you're like scientists or something. You tell me if drinking hot lemon is actually good for you. Like, it actually turns alkali in your body. It just doesn't make sense to me that you don't want to be in an acidic environment, but taking like a lemon, which is acidic. God, what's going on? Here we go. Finally out of combat. But yeah, I feel like that's why you need to take your time when you're opening the chest. You can rush to the end of the chest, but once you reach the chest, you just have to take your sweet ass time before opening it and getting like enchanting stones rank 5s. A friend of mine, every time I do this, I always mentioned my friend. He swore that 90%, if not 99% of the time, he will get an enchanting stone rank 5s at the end of at the end chests. I mean, those are really huge numbers. Like 90% even is good enough. I would say about 60% of the time I'll get enchanting stones. But of course, there are times when I get one back to back, like at the end of chests, like 3 times in a row. But I still think that's just RNG. I need to do professions. Been putting that off all day. By the way, if you missed my stream chat about tier 3 hunt, tell you this. I can make tier 3 times 2 full hunt. Ah. No, I didn't catch that. I don't know if you're still streaming. No, I didn't. Nice. I was actually saying that if we were to do the hunts together, YBD, that you might not be able to get your tier three or tier twos for that matter. But it's looking like you can actually manage yourself. You can manage to get the tier three hunts. Like I still don't have. I'm still working on getting at least 5 or 10 of the tier two lures before trying to get the tier three. You know. I mean, it might actually just take one tier one to get the tier two. Sorry, one tier two to get the tier two trophy, and then making the tier three hunts. Oh, I got two of those. I don't have the kite shield, so I'm assuming that's a trophy. Unique lures for tier two, something something. I lost the chat there, in-game chat. Um, so I need 3 days to make them. Ah, I see. Sun boss. Yeah, I got five. Wait, no, sorry. I got five whip of commands. I got about two motes of infernal fire, and then one of the other one, which I don't remember what it's called, the frozen one, the ice shard or something. Or is it shard of ice? I think it's called shard of ice. I got one of those, but I want to accumulate at least five of each. I got whips of the command, so I'm done with that. I just realized that there's at least six, right? Or something. Yeah, I'm gonna check it later. But right now I'm focusing on getting my dread ring layers done. Like, I can't be like distracted by the hunts right now because I still got 9 tunes. Sorry, 8 more tunes to go after this. Even after finishing these keys, I don't know how many keys are left. Even after finishing these 20 keys, I could probably get and buy 10 more keys after this. So, as much as possible, I want to do it on my main because my main is the strongest character I have. The other 8 are okay, but it would be run much faster on my main, and I want to get it all done on my main first. So we're looking at around potentially about 70 to 80 keys on my main, to be honest. We started with 66, but as I'm doing this, as I'm running the dungeon, I'm getting more of the Vanguard scripts, and Vanguard scripts equals to keys. So it's kind of like rolling, but it'll eventually finish, you know. I'd be lucky to get 10, but who knows. And I'm starting to feel hungry even though I had my lunch. Like I get hungry every like 2 hours, but I don't eat a lot. I don't think so. That's why I'm like this. Or maybe it's because of my working out. Like I said, I worked out six days a week, 8 days. You know, 8 hours a day. I actually think that my body is kind of like at this point where all of the like all of the calories that I take, that I consume, has actually been burned off by just maintaining the muscles of my body. I'm not that muscular, mind, but I gotta tell you, I used to be a lot fatter than I am right now. I used to be like almost 100 kilos, and that's about like almost 300 pounds or something. Something really ridiculous, right? Yeah, fat. I don't have a fat picture of myself, I don't think. This is the only picture. I've already showed this so many times. I don't think people actually care. But I just let you know that I used to be a lot fatter than I am right now. And I haven't been fat since, only because my body has maintained my mass. Like just sitting like this, I'm already burning calories, and it's not because it is hot outside. It's just got something to do with the muscle mass has just kind of like it's just doing that. It's basically a machine using the food as energy and just burning that off. No matter how much I eat now, it just burns off because the muscle requires the proteins and the calories to maintain itself. In fact, I gotta say, and I noticed this quite a while now, um, I'm actually getting more buff for some reason, and I don't think I've changed anything. I don't work out, like I told you. I can't do anything physically anymore. But it seems like my muscle mass has increased. Like I'm losing weight, but I'm gaining more muscles even though I'm not working out. So I don't know what it is. It could probably be because that I suppose it's the lifestyle, right? Um, not not well, I want to say not eating sugary stuff, but you've seen me drink root beer. You've seen me eating chocolate on stream, so it's not that. I don't work out, like I said. I mean, I used to work out a lot, how many hours in a day, but I don't think that's everything. That's not the whole reason. But I don't know what it is. It's not my lifestyle. It's not my the food that I take. I don't think so. It's not like keto. Like people have this like diets that is supposedly making you lose weight and making more muscles and whatnot. I mean, it is simple. If you want to lose weight, you just have to consume more than you intake. Sorry, I said that wrongly. You have to expend energy more than you consume, right? It's like a scale. If you take in the same like same calories that you spend in energy, then you don't gain or lose weight. If you take more and you expend less, then you get overweight, right? It's that simple. Um, so if you're gonna eat a lot, you just have to work out more or use more energy. If you're gonna like eat less, which I don't recommend, then you have to work out less, right? I suppose that's just a simple science. There is a complex, there's like a whole course on like food science and whatever, right? So I don't have a degree in food science. I don't have any kind of degree, to be honest with you guys. So I may not be qualified, but I use my body as an example. Like people who are in my gym, they were like, they wanted me to be their trainer. I'd ask them like, are you sure? Because I don't just work out like 1 day of the week. I work out 6 days in a week. And when I work out, my sessions are from head to toe. I don't just like do certain body or certain muscle groups like back and chest or biceps and chest and biceps and back or something like that. I don't just do that. I don't have like 1 day just for leg day. I do leg day every day. You know, I do chests every day. I do biceps every day. I do triceps every day. I do core every day. You know, people who become my kind of like trainees, like I like train with them, they quit. They don't want me to be their trainer anymore after 1 day. My friend, he actually came with me. Like he became my trainee. He came to the gym to work out. At the end of the session, he wanted to wipe the sweat out of his brow. He was like, "I can't lift my arm anymore." Like that's the highest I can get it to, you know? Build. Sorry, I don't have that command text clown. Do you mind telling me what exactly is it that you're asking? You want me to show you my build? What my muscle building build? That's such a joking. If you're asking about my kind of like DPS build, or my tank build for that matter, just let me know. Because I was talking about working out here, so I mean, if you are actually interested about the exercise that I did, go to musclebuilding.com, and it will cater to your personal kind of like working out sessions. That's how I started, and that's how I end up looking like this. It's catered to your kind of like working out. But if you met build like this, um, sorry to say, I kind of messed it up because, well, I mean, I could probably swap to my companion here because we just got in Redeem Citadel. Sorry, I'm trying to think. What am I supposed to show you? Yeah, this one. we got this new 1100 IL companion gear, right? So because I wanted to use these, my build here is messed up. Like you will see, like this critical strike is 40,000, even more. I think it's 48,000 more than cap, 10,000 more than cap. This is obviously not cap because I think it was because of the rings. I can't remember why is my combat advantage not capped. That's mysterious. It's probably because of this companion gears. Yeah, it is. No, wait, I have combat advantage over here. No, wait, you know what? I think I know what it is. No, it's not. I thought we were scaled. It's not scaled. So why is my combat advantage not capped? This is combat advantage. I don't know. I messed it up. I have no excuse. I've messed up my build just because I wanted a high IL comp gear. But in my defense, I still have yet to accumulate the tier 3 gears from Night Spine. I have done 0 tier 3s. So in fact, I will actually min-max my build after I got all the tier 3 gears that I needed from Night Spine. And no, not every day. 6 days a week. I had Sunday off. I owned the gym. The gym was mine. But so while I was working, like I was taking people's memberships and stuff. Um, I would be working out. You know, it's either I'll be sleeping. Sorry, either I'll be sleeping or I'm working out because I'm like bored at the gym. Uh, thanks for the follow. Thanks, clown. So yeah, what my muscles? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I used to get like 270,000 power, but I have since then changed my race from half elf to Asimar and certain other things like my gears. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna min max in the future. If I'm doing content, I'm good enough anyway, so that's all that matters. As a tank build, I think the only problem that I have is my critical avoidance is not capped yet. Well, it used to be capped. Like all of my defenses were capped, but because of the new companion gears, it really messed up all of the builds. My DPS, my tank builds, they're all messed up. But I can do a Zerl challenge, baby. Well, to be honest, anybody can do a baby Zerl challenge, challenge mode. At baby, at master maybe not, but at baby, yeah, sure, I can do it. Not no biggie. I didn't die. I only died at the tank buster because the other tank didn't take the aggro during the tank buster move. So nobody survives the tank master move. Tank buster move, sorry, tank master. What the hell am I saying? Ah, Achtung. Well, Achtung means something else. It means yeah, right, right. Also, wunderbar. I used to study German back in the day when I was in the UK doing my sixth form. I don't know if you guys know what that is. If you're from the US, I guess it's like high school or university. Oh wait, I take it back. No, it's not university. It's higher education. I wanted to take French, but apparently you need more than a basic level at French to study French during sixth form, and you had to study a second language. So I took German instead, or shall I say, I was forced to take German or Deutsch when I was in the UK. I haven't really had the chance to use it though at a kind of like a practical level. I did try to apply for to the German embassy here in my country, but I think they got a bit scared because my dad is a government official, like not the highest. You have our sultan who's at the top, who's basically the prime minister. I mean, he's our sultan, he's our king. Of course, he's at the top. Then you have below him his officers, or shall I say, what's it called? What's the actual terminology? SUTs. which stands for, oh God, I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. But so that's the second tier, right? And below that's my dad. So obviously he's not as high as like the SUTs, who is like directly underneath the Sultan. But I mean he's retired now, so he doesn't have like an official capacity. But I suppose he still handles some stuffs. So yeah, because of who my father was, the German embassy here in my country didn't want to deal with me because as a staff that would be pretty difficult, right? Excuse me, just taking a little snack. I'm hungry. Actually, in fact, let me check. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. It's almost five. I usually stream till like 6 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m. right now as we speak. It's about 8 minutes left till 8 p.m. Sorry, 5 p.m. my time. But since I've started, trying to see what I can do here. You know what? I'll probably just finish off all of my 66 keys for during the Dread Ring layers, and then however much more that I can buy after this, and then end the stream there, and then continue later on, but not streaming. Probably around 5:30. We'll see how this goes. I don't actually know how much. If it's like 15 keys, that's about 2 minutes each. That's about 30 minutes. But I'm thinking I can actually buy and purchase more keys after this because I am collecting currencies as we speak. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, I much prefer to end the stream at 6 o'clock, to be honest with you guys. But I better go off like early anyway. I think I've set the schedules that I stream from 2 to 5 anyway. So in fact, I should be stopping my stream at like 6 minutes. But I'm so used to like streaming 4 or 6 hours in a day. It's just that I don't know if you guys find this entertaining, like going around the same PF like 66 times, or if I predict that I can get 10 more keys 76 times. I don't actually know. We'll see how it goes. That's what you notice about me. I just like go with the flow. If I feel like ending the stream early, then that's what I'm gonna do. If I wanna stream like extra hours, that's what I'm gonna do. Use vote. I was gonna say use X. I love that game. I actually played the like what was that 1990s version? Like, ooh, look at that. Oh, I totally forgot. It's the end of PvP season in Raid. I was actually gunning for Platinum 5. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine. I probably lost my position though. Ooh, look at all that. I see a void. That's nice. Give me a second here, guys. Apparently I need to summon. Because I just got a void shard. Oh no, it's already ended. Oh man. Well, at least I already claimed it on my other my ancient shards, so I'm not too like upset that it's over. I just didn't realize it was getting over. Sorry, I kind of wish my phone works way faster than this. I do apologize. Just bear with me for a minute, guys. I actually used to have a window where you can see what I'm doing in Raid, but I kind of figured that people are not interested in Raid Shadow Legends as much as I am, so that's why I took it down. I mean, nobody said they hated it, nobody said they liked it either, so I decided to take it down because, as Vivi said, Vivi is another streamer. Vivi said that my stream looks a bit cluttered. There's like so many things going on in there. There's like blinking down here. There's like action right here. It's like he doesn't even know where to look at. And because my windows, because my there's like so much traffic going happening on my stream, um, he can't see me kicking ass, as he puts it. Maybe I should have different. Oh God, am I? I am so sorry, guys. That was the raid. That was the raid version. It was more or less the same. You can see my in-game chat during the raid version, right? But that's not the exact window that you're supposed to see. I totally forgot. It's a good thing I didn't have anything personal. That would have been really awkward. Like sometimes I read my messages from my phone on my PC. So during the raid scene, you could actually probably see the messages on my phone. It's a good thing that I didn't read my chat. I didn't read my phone chats on stream just now. That would have been embarrassing. I mean, of course, there's nothing to hide. It's just that those messages are meant for me. I don't know how I feel about sharing the messages that I get from my wife, for example, to everybody on stream. Why am I still in aggro? There we go. So weird. There's no mobs around me. So why am I aggroed still? I'm not even poisoned or anything. Yeah, you know what? Let it go auto. I can't be bothered. I'm like at 190k power, and if I lose to an 85k power team, then I should lose. I deserve to lose. That's almost twice the amount of power, man. There you go. 4 versus 2. Not too bad. 2 down, 2 to go. And for those people who are just joining me, this is not what I usually do, guys. Actually, yeah, a lot of PvE content, of course. I am a PvE content player, after all, and my goal is actually for you guys to get more currency for free. Seems to have biscuit stuck to my throat just now. So yeah, getting more currency without actually using real life cash. That's kind of like my goal. So if you guys want to know more about that, then just stick around. And of course, if you want to know something specifically, um, just ask me. It's fine. There's also a channel points claim for Ask Me Anything. But if you are gonna claim something, do let me know. You claimed it, and I will reconfirm with you, and then I will be able to fulfill that claim. Because I don't see it, and I don't get notified using audio cues. So you just gonna have to let me know if you've already claimed it. Like earlier, they got me to wear masks like for the whole session. Oh man, the things that I do for stream. Viva Dirt League, love those guys. Come on. Hello? Hello? I'm still in combat. Ah, there you go. You know, I'm thinking about it now, but I don't know if it's appropriate. So, okay, let's put it this way. My lifestyle is a holistic approach, which means that I don't just like work out, like work out all the way. I don't just, you know, take care of what I eat or how much I eat. I don't just like exercise. I don't just like meditate. I don't just like sleep 8 hours a day. It's a holistic thing. I do everything. I take care of what I eat. I sleep when I can. Um, and also, this is the main one. I think this is the reason why I lost weight is because I poo poo. Right? What's the actual scientific word for it? Stool? No, that's the actual thing. The actual getting rid of waste. Let's put it that way, right? I know it sounds like, yeah, but I was born to do that from like when I was like a baby, right? That's not what I meant though. I mean, it's not 100% that. I feel like how do I explain this better? Enough water, fiber, correct sitting position. People may not notice this. People not actually notice. Let me elaborate. You know how you have your European or Western toilets, right? Are you familiar with Eastern toilets, like Asian ones? And when I say Asian ones, and for those who are not Asian and don't know, I have no idea what I'm talking about, we basically have a hole on the ground, right? Of course, we have like proper flushes and stuff like that. Um, but it's basically a hole in the ground, right? There's no seat for you to sit while you're doing the deed, while you're sitting on the throne, right? You basically have to squat. That's the Asian version. Um, and in fact, the squatting position, like your body is this is your back and this is your leg, right? And like you're basically squatting, right? That kind of shape actually allows the pathway to be like to 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 go straight down. So your kind of like poo poo is actually excreted out of your body like better, much better than if you were to sit in a, on a Western toilet. But since most toilets are westernized toilets, what you can do is instead of having your feet like kind of like sitting when you're sitting, right? And your feet is on the floor, on the ground. What you can do is actually put maybe something so that you can lift up your knees above your waist and then you have that shape. It's not perfect, but it's much better than having your feet flat on the ground. You can expel better. If you don't trust me, try it for yourself. I actually have a kind of like a stool meant for that purpose. So I could have like a better poo. I don't know. I don't know how to say it better. But yeah, that's basically it. I think I've been doing that for several years now. I've had that thing, that stool that lifts up my leg on a Western toilet for so many years that I actually think having that kind of like expel all of the waste that are inside my body because the fact of the matter is if you don't like do a proper poo, you have poo inside your body, and the longer you have that poo inside your body, um, the more it is being absorbed. You're actually getting sick because of your gut, your larger intestine that has all the poop inside it. That's why there's like all these like therapeutic, those places where you get do like a detox, right? They'll shove this like pipe up your bum hole and then like pushes air inside so that it will push out all of the like poo poo out of your large colon or something, right? Your intestines and stuff. I mean, that's a very invasive way of doing things. Um, just do it naturally, I suppose. But if you're just doing the like normal sitting on the Western toilet position, that's probably why you'd have to do that anyway in the first place. If you lift your knees above your waist while you're doing the deed, then it should help you expel more. I suppose that's why I'm more healthy than most people. I tend to go to the toilet like soon after I eat anyway. So basically all of the bad stuff, all of kind of like the fats and stuff is removed from my body quicker than most. That's probably also why I don't gain weight. Like I don't do the sorry, not the anorexic thing. Anorexic is something else, as I was being informed. Bulimic, right? The bulimic, like sticking a finger down your throat so that you vomit. No good. No bueno. Don't do it. Even if it is, even if it makes you lose weight, there's so many more bad things that it'll do to you than good things. Besides, there's nothing wrong with eating. Eating less to kind of like to be thinner, eating keto, eating mostly proteins, zero carbohydrates, eating more of the good fats and less of the saturated fats. I don't believe in any of those. I eat whatever I want to eat. I'm much happier now knowing like I actually stopped eating sugar. I stopped eating a lot of things like fried foods, a lot of foods that I love, right? Cake, ice cream, whatever. Um, I went with a year of not eating those, only drinking like water and no coke and no soft drinks and no whatever, all the bad stuff, coffee, tea even, because they could be potentially be bad for you, right? um and I was miserable. I mean, I might have been healthier because I had less sugar in my body, being that I'm diabetic and all that, but I was not living. I was basically just dead. This is not life. This is not what I considered living. You're just surviving, and it was no fun. And I actually think I was more depressed than being healthy. I was being healthy differently, but I was being unhealthy at other aspects of my life. So I said, "F this. I'll eat whatever I want. I'll just work out more than usual. Like the more I eat, the more I work out." And but without any kind of restriction. Like I would eat a hot dog, I would eat cake, I would drink soft drinks. Um, but I was happier. I was much happier. Like if I was to cut like 10 years of my life because of this lifestyle of like taking sugar and hot dogs and whatever my favorite foods, then so be it. I don't want to extend my life so much that because I was eating healthy but being miserable at the same time. I'd rather have a shorter lifespan but enjoying the time that I had on this earth. You know what I mean? I don't know. But that's just my take on it. Don't take my word for it like as kind of like as gospel or anything. All I'm saying is just live your life the way you want to and not like how people tell you. Like basically don't listen to what I'm saying right now. Like do you, right? Do what makes you happy, and what makes me happy is playing video games and eating snacking on like junk food, but being healthy at the same time. I know it's a delicate balance, but I'm 38 and I'm looking like this because I love me and I love the way that I live. Like I retired at 30, right? Most people know this already, but just in case you don't know, I retired at 30. I've been retired for 8 years now and I just do whatever I want. If I want to wake up at like 10 in the morning, or 12 in the afternoon, I can. And that's the beauty of it. Like nobody can tell me otherwise. Nobody can tell me that I have to wake up at 6 in the morning. I have to wake up at 8 in the morning to go somewhere. Go where? I don't work. I don't study. I mean, the first thing that I do when I wake up is play my video games, you know, and then until it's time to sleep. But I love it. That's why I do it, right? Nobody can tell me otherwise. Especially since I'm earning money while I'm doing it. Not specifically stream. I've said this before that I actually earn from my businesses. Um, I worked at 15, retired at 30, so that's 15 years of work. But in that 15 years of work experience, I've learned how to actually manage my money and also went to courses for it. If you can manage your money, if you can manage your income and outcome, then you're good. Like figure out if you are earning, if you have your liabilities or bills to you have to pay or responsibilities to say like your children's school or what have you to pay for your house, your apartment, then you got to figure out how you can make passive money to actually be in line with how much you spend in a month. And at that point, if you have like a cent or a dollar more than that, like you actually have more income than more expenditure, I would consider you financially free. It's different when financial when you have financial freedom, right? Financial freedom to me is doing whatever you want and not having to worry where the money is gonna come from. Like say I will buy a Lexus car today and I can, and it is not gonna affect me my monthly expenditure, then I would consider you as financially free. If I decided to fly off to the UK right now, even if I could, I can't right now because we're on a lockdown. But if I could, and I don't have to worry where the money for the flight is gonna come from, that's already financial freedom. And I used to be I used to have financial freedom. I'm more of a financially free at the moment. But once I have already my liabilities paid in full, then I'll have financial freedom again, which I actually think won't be anytime soon, to be honest. But I've been there and I can't get there again. It's the same with having like your first million AD in Neverwinter. Like if you figure out a way how you can get a million AD in Neverwinter, subsequent million ADs is gonna be easy. At that point of time, you just figure out other ways to get millions of AD. And one of the best ways of getting AD, large amounts of it, is through the auction house, is through other people. If you can find the niche, if you can find a way to actually sell to people what they really want at a high price, you've already made it. Several things that includes lockbox items, that could include legendary bound to account mounts, that could include marks, that could include companions. You just have to have your kind of like niche. Find your niche. For me, it could be advice. For example, I could actually look at somebody's equipment and then say, "Oh yeah, you need this, this, and this, and this." But I'm not very good at that, so that's why I don't do it. I think people like Vivi, who's a tier crafter, or Rainer, for example, he might be able to, or they might be able to point you in the right direction much better than I could ever do. Not because I can't. It's just that I'm more of a bottom line kind of guy. If I can hit more, if my bottom line is more than previous, then it's better. Simple as that. I don't really care how it worked. That just that the fact that it does work. That's all that matters to me. And I'm trying to see, have I not made keys? I feel like I haven't made a key. Yeah, I knew it. Oh yeah, it's weekly, isn't it? It's Monday. Oh wait, it hasn't. It's not Monday yet. Right. I'm gonna be busy during the reset later on. I know it. Wait, where's my Zuna? Why am I not using my Zuna right now? All this time I wasn't using Zuna. Oh man, silly man. Silly man. I was too busy showing off to actually realize I don't have Zuna on me at the time. That's okay, it's not too bad. You just have to trudge on. Keeping on. I really wish I could have a watch party with you guys. I feel like it's a really interesting thing, really interesting feature. But I don't remember who it was. I think it was Sultan who was saying that it's only exclusive to other people who have Amazon Prime, which I don't know. That's a bit weird. Like I would have thought that people who don't have Amazon Prime should be the ones who are watching in with you. You know, you kind of like broadcasting the series and then having a good time. Um, I am one of those guys who sits quietly watching the movie and having kind of like my theories in my head and then discuss it post movie. But there are some people who just like during the like watching it, they'll be like discussing stuff loudly, you know. I That's a pet peeve. Like my wife, it always happens to my wife. My pet peeve when I'm at a cinema though is when people keep on kicking the back of my seat. I don't get it. I am a big guy. I would consider myself. You know, I have long legs, but as long as my legs are, I wouldn't be kicking the chair or putting my knees to support my knees to the seat in front, right? I don't understand it. Why do people and what's worse are the people who kind of props their shoes and their legs at the top of the chairs in front. While there's other people like next to it. They're like it's like the shoe is like right there and you're like when you're turning over there's like this pairs of shoes in your face. You know, I don't get that. Like where the hell do you think you are? Right? I mean I've seen it. It happens. It's a true story. People do stuff like that, and it just boggles my mind. Like how, where do you who? Like I don't even if you are the owner of the cinema, I doubt you'll do something like that. If the owner doesn't do it, who the f are you to do that? You know, you're not at home. If people, and shoes inside the house is like is alien to me because we as Asians, right, especially the Malay culture, we remove our shoes before we go into the house. And whenever I see like American movies and series where they bring the shoes from outside into the house and plop onto the bed, I'll be screaming like I mean, these are the shoes that you probably would have like stepped on dog poo poo on or something, right? I mean, that's the worst. I'm pretty sure there are worse things that you can step on out there. But then bringing it into the house, I'm like, I don't know, bros. I'm like, I can't. Like, I try to do that here, and you get slapped across the face so hard, so fast. I'm not even kidding. It's like that is disrespectful to us. This is our culture. I mean, I understand it's you guys' culture. I'm not saying your culture, my culture is better. I just can't understand it. Especially if it's probably because it's not my house and all. But I wouldn't want somebody that I know, even worse, somebody I don't know, to walk into my house and then plop on my bed with shoes on. Oh man. Oh man. I feel like 30. Not too bad. I mean, I did not get a whole stack from running this like 2 hours ago. But fact of the matter is I'm almost at 2 stack right now. So far maybe I just gotten I don't know. Let's just say I had previously about 80. No, you know what? It's closer to 90. Let's say I had 90 when I started, so I must have accumulated at least 40 enchanting stones, rank 5s, ever since I started 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago. I don't know. There's actually a command to check how much time I've streamed, but I could easily just like alt tab. I've almost streamed for 4 hours straight. Okay. I usually just stream for 6 hours, but no, not sorry. If I start the stream at 2 and stopped at 6, it's 4 hours only. So it's looking like I'm gonna stream for like 4.5, 5 hours. 6 hours is probably the most that I've streamed in the day. I don't think I've ever streamed more than like 12 hours. Maybe at different sessions in the day, but not definitely not at the same like in one go. Not Sitan. He's definitely Malay. Or maybe he's just pretending to be a Malay. I'm assuming that's a Saradiel. Oh, it's not. Aranea. Isn't that the lightning one? She turns into a spider and casts lightning as well as like a power. Not too bad actually. You link that with a lightning enchant, she'll actually be quite good. It might proc two lightnings. You know, if you want to imagine yourself as a Thor, it won't be too bad. Lol. Yeah. Why was he linking Jan's website for companions? Stop spreading lies. We should have a watchdog, right? You know how you have neighborhood watch, and those are just like citizens who are like, you know, observing others, their neighbors, or kind of like do patrols, right, to keep the neighborhood safe. Uh, some people call that being a busybody, but if you are in a situation where you're being mugged or you know somebody's trying to rape you, I think you would appreciate a neighborhood watch, wouldn't you? Like somebody to come in and save you. That's the thing. I would actually fall in the category of not getting myself involved. Like, I mean, it might sound cowardly, but if somebody was getting mugged and then I see it, I'll probably go off and call the police, of course. But will I physically get myself involved? Probably not. I don't want to die. Are you crazy? If I was the person getting mugged, I would give them my money, right? But I suppose there are worse things than death, right? I don't know. I thank God, I've never been in a situation where I was being mugged or somebody wants to rape me. I suppose it could happen. I don't know. Um, God, I wouldn't know what I'd do in that kind of situation. I knew a bit of self-defense and all, but that's not like a green light for you to try something. In fact, the best advice that anyone could give if you were in that kind of situation is to run away. If you can manage to defend yourself and make the other guy fall on his like on his back, run away. Run away. Call the police. If you can time him up, time him up. But otherwise, don't try to kill the person. It might be manslaughter. So even if it's really weird. The law is so weird. Um, I don't know if this is a true story or not, but I heard, I think it was like Malaysia, where a home invader, right? Somebody broke into the house with a knife in hand, and the homeowner had a bigger knife, right? He had a bigger knife, and the thief sued the homeowner, and the thief won. And I mean, Doesn't that sound ridiculous? And now, because of that, there is a law where if you're defending your home, you're not allowed to have a bigger knife than the one who came in to your house. Oh man, I really don't understand. Like, man, somebody come into my house, and it has happened before. It has happened twice before. That's a different story. I'll tell it afterwards. But let's just focus on this story. Like, if somebody was to come into my house and he was armed with like really evil intentions, I don't care about being bigger sword or a gun. Like, get the F out of my house. Like, who invited you? You know? You never know what these guys want to do, you know? They might kill your whole family, and um, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. If anything, I would prevent it. If he has to die, if between choosing between the guy invading your house dying and your family dying and you yourself dying, I think I'd choose the guy to die, right? But the law actually protects him from that. So it's like, what's protecting us from this guy to come into your house and killing everybody, right? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, going back to the story, I've not seen it. I've heard of this two incidents where there is a crazed guy. There's a crazy guy. There's actually a crazy guy in my village, and he would come into the house through the front door, come in like as if it's his own house, and then go through the back door and then back home. And this has not happened just one time. It happened twice already. So that's why our house, our compound, we have an automatic gate that we close. We open and close as we leave and enter the house. We don't leave it open. I mean, we leave it open nowadays because it has prevented from that person coming in. But can you imagine? This is a crazed person. He can, if he was brought to the court of law and he pleads insanity, he can get scot-free. He might. We don't even have a mental institution here in this country. I've said this so many times. We could send him to the police. We could send him to the hospital, but there's just no budget for it. Like, we actually need the hospital rooms for people who actually need it. But I suppose mental illness is a real thing. We just don't have it here. So where do they go? They're out there. There are crazy people walking around my country, and they're known. They have been known to be violent. They have been known to be crazy in public, but there's nothing the police or there's nothing the hospitals could do about it. There's just like not enough people to take care of this, especially the fact that there's no facilities to put them in, or like psychiatrists to kind of like handle this issue, make them into like normal law-abiding citizens, you know. And in fact, they might just plead insanity. They might not actually be crazy. They act crazy, but they might actually be sane, but pretending to be crazy. You know what I mean? Man, oh man. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do actually. What I do and what I say might be two different things though. Like, I say I'll run away. I'll say that I'm not gonna get myself involved, but I might. There's the thing about going against your nature, right? I don't know, man. If it was like a girl getting raped, for example, I don't know even if am I even allowed to say this? You know what? It's gone pretty dark. I will not go any further than this. Let's just say if bad people wanted to do bad things to innocent people, I'll probably do something about it. But if it goes like it's their life or my life, I'd probably just run away. I mean, obviously I'll call the police, but I'll get to a safe distance first before doing that. Like, I'm not gonna get myself involved in that stuff, man. They might actually say, "Oh, but weren't you the one who tried to like do the evil stuff?" Like, What? I was just a passerby. Seriously, you gotta. If you don't have evidence to help your favor, then yeah, you're better off not doing anything. What was the quote? The quote was, "The road to hell is paved by good intentions." I actually don't really understand that analogy, but from my understanding, it means like you might be trying to help, but it actually makes it worse instead, which is true. In my personal experience, it's true. Like if you see two people fighting, I think you just let them be, let them sort their own problems. I got my own problems as well. You don't see me, you don't see other people trying to help me with my problems, right? I don't know. I'm like, I feel like, I feel like I'm being a pessimist. It's more like I'm a realist. Like I've gone through life long enough to know not everything is like perfect. Nor does it have to be. I think it's more interesting. Life is more interesting if not everything is perfect, or if anything is perfect. To be honest. Can I open the chest now, please? Thank you very much. Oh man, how many keys have we got left? I don't even know if I can do the extra 10 or so after this, to be honest. I don't know if we got enough time to do this. Is that last one? Oh, it is the last one. Hey, oh. Now I'm just realizing I could have just like traveled. You know what? Let's just use our wings. Whee! I only got this yesterday, so I'm actually just enjoying it now. I'll probably like stop enjoying it like the next 7 years to come, but um, that my peeve about this mount is that it doesn't have the jump animation. Like I don't know if you can hear it, you can hear him grunt like every time he jump. But just like kind of like sailing like this actually is therapeutic. Oh, it actually moves as well. Nice. Where am I? Where am I? Where do I need to go? I just realized something. I could have just did this. Okay, it's not too bad. It's just 20. I actually predicted 10, but it is now 21 keys. So, okay. I just realized. Now, what I wanted to say was, I just realized that I could have done that right in front of the door. I didn't have to go all the way here to do that. But anyway, we have 20 keys, guys. Let's continue. I don't actually know why I came here. I guess I just wanted to show off the wings. And I haven't had the chance to kind of like play around with it either. I've only gotten this yesterday, but look at that. It's so majestic. I don't know how I feel about the yellow kind of like transmute wings though. I mean, if it was flapping at the same time, like alternately, somebody was saying like a seraphim. Seraphim has 6 wings or 8 wings though, so yeah, if it was like if the blue or white wings were flapping and the yellow one was flapping in like alternately, then it would have looked cool. Uh, but its function right now is just being static, right? It's not being dynamic. It's not moving. Like it moves with me, but it's not moving. Like it's not flapping. The demon ones would. I've already tried this on my DC. The demon ones, if you are on the mount, it goes away. Back in the day, the owlbears would actually let you use your cape and wings while you are mounted. But unfortunately, nowadays they've they've taken that down. They basically took down capes from mounts, from all mounts. So that kind of sucks. C'est la vie. You know, even the devil wings, I kind of wish that those still flapped. I don't know why they took it down. I suppose people found it annoying. That's why. I might get the Starfade cape, cape. I don't know. I'm still liking the wings. I just don't like it. I don't know how I feel about it. The transmute wing, excuse me, the transmute wings with the angel wings. These are called angel wings actually. So, I don't know how I feel about the angel wings with the celestial wings together. For now, it's okay. We'll see what's the next new transmute like in the next mod, right? I just like to wear the latest mods, latest transmutes anyway. It just happens to be wings this time. Can't believe I have to do 22 more of these. That is a total of 80, 88, I think, keys. And it's just one tune. I still have to do like not 8 more tunes after this. Basically not during the stream. Later on, I suppose. I kind of wish I could continue streaming like till the rest of the day. But I don't think my wife will like that. No, I'm already like, I'm already not paying attention to my wife while streaming, so it'll be a lot worse if I kept on continue streaming when she's home. But anyway, I'm streaming on, what is that, 6 days a week anyway, so that's probably enough. Oh, speaking of which, there's this achievement. I think it's called People Know Me, or I think it's something something Empire. If you do stream, then you understand exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, I've already streamed like 1,000 hours or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Maybe I'll check it at the end of the stream with you guys so you can see. I don't think I can actually show it off on stream. So I'm gonna have to go on like a raid or basically my screen view. So whatever I see on the screen is what you guys can see as well. I'm gonna swap to raid view and then check it out with you guys. Because I can't remember what it was called. Something something Empire, and it's over X amount of hours in a month, I think. And I've already hit like 1,000, like in the span of the 3 months that I've or 4 months that I've streamed. I've already hit like 1,000 hours or something ridiculous like that. I don't see any mobs. That's good. Oh man, I'm not getting the stones. Come on. Well, I don't actually mind the blue, the common and rare stones. Rank 3 and rank 4s. They actually do sell. Probably not now though. During like 2 times RP, that's probably when people are selling it too. God, I'm so hungry. I don't know what else I can eat today. I already ate yesterday's takeaway. I guess I can make some instant noodles. That sounds so sad. You know what? You know what? Actually, I think I might just go out after this. But it's kind of late. I don't think I can. Unless I go right now. Escape from home. Escape your responsibilities. Hey, I'm a grown-ass man. I can do what the F I want. But I guess if I'm living in this house, like I'm basically living in my parents' house. I do have my own house, but I'm renting it out. So that's kind of like where I get my income from my rented house. Do apologize. I'm trying to peel off this wrapper, but this game's not letting me up. It's not giving me a break, and this wrapper is being annoying. It's being very stubborn. See what I mean? I can't even get the opening. Yeah, now's the time during the FMV. Still haven't opened it yet. Still haven't opened it yet. Oh my god. What is wrong with this wrapper? What's wrong with me? Why can't I open this wrapper finally? I'm just so hungry, sorry. What was it? What was the Snickers ad? I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's like a Snickers ad where it goes, hungry? Question mark. Eat a Snickers. Dudes, I mean, straight up with me. If you were hungry, would you straight up go and grab a candy bar? I wouldn't, right? Personally, I wouldn't. If you do, that's, you do you kind of thing. But, I mean, of course, if there's nothing else to eat, I would grab a candy bar. But, like what I just did. But, if you were hungry, you'll probably, if you're gonna get any kind of bar, you probably get a cereal bar, right? Or a power bar, or whatever you call those things that you eat at the gym. Used to sell those, like, have ooh, Sniper 007 842. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out what that means. Maybe you could tell me. 007 as in the agent. Born in 84, maybe? I don't know. February 84. Just a guess. But if I nailed it, do let me know. Um so yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. Or ma'am. Sorry, I don't want to assume your gender. I've done that so many times and I've made so many mistakes, so I do apologize. Do let me know what you identify as to not to offend you. But thanks for the follow anyway. And yeah, Sniper 007. Because I had this, I rated the streamer, and his IGN was like something something 1542, and I'm like thinking, wow, he must have been around for a very long time. Year 1542. What is that? I'm trying to think of something that happened in 1500. Nothing comes to mind. I do like history, but I'm more of the local regional history rather than like European history. Oh, just random numbers. Sorry, my brain just thinks differently. Like I see numbers, I'll be like, you know. It's not an Asian thing, I don't think. I am Asian. I am Asian, but I hate maths. But my brain works differently than most. Like, if I see a series of letters and words and numbers, I'll probably try to figure it out and see what it means. If it does actually mean anything. Like, as you've proven, it doesn't mean anything. Like, oh, I don't think I even should say that. Let's just say that we tend to use something relatable like the year of our birth or the day that we met or our first date or our wedding date as, like for passwords and stuff like that, right? Mine isn't. Maybe slightly. Maybe. Right? Your like your pin number for your ATM machine, for example. Um, like people wouldn't be able to guess what my pin number is. It's got nothing to do with my birthday. Things like that. Things like pi. What was that? 3.42? 1.82? Oh god, I can't believe I forgot this. Yeah, pi is 3.42, whatever, right? It's like the infinite number, not infinite number. Sorry, infinite number is something else. I'm no math geek, so I do apologize to people who do like do maths out there. I did study a bit of like the golden ratios and all this, but I was watching Dora the Explorer, the live action version. I don't know why, man. It was on Prime, you know. I was like free to me. Okay, I'll just watch it, and I actually find it pretty funny because I watched the cartoon, the you know, for the kids with my nieces and nephews back in the day when I was like taking care of them. They would put on Dora the Explorer, and I would just like watch them, and it was like, can you say Delicio, whatever, right? Swiper, stop swiping, you know. They didn't mention stuff like that in the movie, so it's kind of funny to see that as an adult, right? Or maybe even children who actually watch that and they'll watch the live version and they'll find that funny, I suppose. I don't know. Oh man, there were so many things. What's the other one? A Popoyo? What else is there? Was it called aeronauts where the airplanes are like it's kind of like cars, but instead of cars it's airplanes. I don't remember what those are called. Roadblocks or something. I don't know. I just bashed my keyboard and that's how I got them. And that's one way of doing it. Did you use a face? Did you just like boom? Right, there's like there was like a meme where they were asking the employees to make a name for the model of something, so they were like boom, you know, smash your face on the keyboard, and it's like SZX-01 or something, right? What does any of those mean? Actually, I used to work at a bank, several banks actually, and your account number actually means something. For example, and I'm just gonna pick any random number, 001 dash 320 whatever, and then at the end is 080. 001 actually means the city center. 003 means a different district. So that's actually where they opened the account. And at the end, it's either like 080, which is actually a financing account, or 033. I believe at the top of my head, 020. 020 is a current account. 030 or 033 is an investment account. You know, so that it means something, is what I'm trying to say. But that's a bank. That's different. Of course, only people who worked at the bank understood that, or at least if they explained it to customers, then they'll know. But you wouldn't like look at your account numbers like, oh yeah, this is like this place opened at this like date or something, stuff like that. I mean, if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. Oh, it's flashing at me. Oh, preservation work. Oh yeah, I mean, but this is like okay. At the risk of like kind of like breaking NDA, I'm not gonna say any more about that. I'm just thinking like, wait a minute, am I actually supposed to say things like this on stream? Like it's not got nothing to do with like Twitch, but it might have something to do with the bank that I used to work for. So I think I'll stop right there, just in case. I mean, the likelihood of somebody saying, "Hey, you're not supposed to do that," is very small. But I mean, I am affiliate after all. I don't want to be like somebody's like reports me or something. Anyway, moving on. So numbers actually does mean something. Maybe out there. I don't pretend to know everything. Like with the golden ratio, with like pi, you know, the infinite number or whatever you call those. Not maybe not infinite number, but something number. Um, you know, the like golden ratios are supposed to be perfect, right? The most ideal, the most beautiful shape or whatever. Anyway, as I was explaining about Dora the Explorer, like one of the scenes, it's not a spoiler, I hope not, but one of the like scenes was talking about the golden ratio. But what I didn't know was that 51 degrees. I'm like, What? Where'd you get 51 degrees? Apparently that's related to the golden ratio. And if you don't know what the golden ratio is, it's fine. Don't worry. I had to study it when I was doing the architectural course. I've already stopped now for like a couple of months, so but yeah, when I was still learning, well, while I was still in the course, all of this was interesting to me. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, it's just nice to know, but it won't affect my life anyway. I don't study anymore. I am a contractor, but I don't do any of those like contracting anymore. That's not what I do anymore. So again, it doesn't affect me. It's nice to know though. I could probably design my own house. I do have the properties where I could like build on if I actually have the capital to do so. But other than that, it's like I'd probably get it cheaper for designing my own house. Uh, ooh, oof, 1980. Wow, you're older than I am. I was born 1982. Genocidal, I suppose. Did I say that right? It could be genes, but it kind of makes sense if it's genocidal, right? I don't know. Thanks for the follow anyway. I was intrigued by your IGN there. And again, we were talking about numbers. So 1980, I'm assuming is the date of sorry, the year of your birth, which means that you are 40 at the moment this year. I know because I'm 38 and I was born in 82. That's why I know. I'm not very good at maths though. I'll tell you that right now. But what you'll notice about me, if you've been like lurking for a while, listening in, I just have a general knowledge of a lot of things, which I find, if you're into like education, or just like random facts, and I know humans are innately curious about things. That's why they will learn something if they're watching my stream. It doesn't necessarily have to be about Neverwinter or video games in general. It could be anything from insurance to investments to I don't know, random thoughts. I have a lot of random thoughts, like shower moment kind of things. I don't want to say shower moment kind of things, but because it sounds very like you know stuff that you don't want to talk about with other people kind of thing, or it just sounds like showers. Like, isn't that kind of like you know private? But yeah, I have a lot of I have a lot of ideas in my head, and it's just like random thoughts that you kind of like may or may not have while you're like sitting on the throne. Like things like, oh, who were we talking about? Some celebrity earlier today. Sheryl Crow. Oh, that was yesterday. Like, is Sheryl Crow even still alive? I believe she passed on, right? And she died of cancer. And something about drinking water, plastic bottles that you've left in the car, it like gets heated up and then it becomes like cancerous. Like the water becomes like poison, right? That's why you don't drink drinking water that's been stewing inside the car for several days or weeks or months. I mean, I have a bottle of water in my car at all times just so that I can use it to wash my hands and stuff. But never for drinking. Not especially not in my country. It is freaking hot. You can cook an egg on the road hot every single day. Like we have a standard like 32. So 32 is a bit high. 26 degrees? No, 30 something degrees on a daily basis, and all year round because we don't have seasons. We basically have summer all year round with a bunch of like rainy seasons or monsoons, several like between July and September. So so it's like, yeah, it's very hot, and don't drink. You're not supposed to eat yellow snow. Don't drink plastic bottled water, plastic water bottles in the car. Yeah, don't do it. See what I mean about random stuff? I don't know. It's just how my brain thinks. I would be talking about one thing and talking about another thing after that. You know, it's like the whole 4 hours of stream. I'm probably talking about random stuff all the time. So in fact, I should be running a just chatting channel rather than like Never Winter stream. But it's basically the same thing. Just chatting. I mean, just chatting. You're just talking while you're gaming, and with just chatting, it's like you're just chatting without playing anything. So to me, it's the same thing. And I have a feeling. Oh God, 13 keys still, and it's got 4 minutes. Sorry, 4 minutes left till reset. Okay. I think. Oh God, now it's 3 minutes. Okay, I'll run this one, and I'll run the other one maybe if we got the time. But at 6 o'clock, I do want to stop the stream. I gotta get ready. I was supposed to get ready like 30 minutes ago, to be honest. But it should be okay. It should be okay. As long as I leave before the reset, it should be okay. And I do apologize for you guys who just coming in, following me and stuff. Um, I don't know where you're from, um, but I'm just gonna assume you guys are from the US, and we have like 12 hours apart in some parts of the US. So I'm assuming it's like 6 in the morning for you guys, almost. I do stream from Monday till Saturday, usually from 2 to 6, except for Saturday. I usually stream from 10 to 2, my time. My time is GMT plus 8, so if you guys want to catch me, I suppose just keep your eyes peeled for the notifications. Every time I stream, I send out on Twitch, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter that I'm streaming. So you should be able to see in one of those platforms if I'm streaming or not. Oh, you're from the UK? Which parts? I used to work in London. Actually, I studied, I think in a total of 6 years, I studied in Oxford Brookes, which is in Oxford, obviously, but not Oxford Uni, mind. I was in Bedford as well for my fourth till. I was in Bedford for fourth and fifth form. I left, I did my sixth form back here, and then went to Oxford Brook for 3 years, 4 years. And then I worked at the High Commission in London for like a couple, not even a couple of years. I think I worked for like 9 months, and then I decided to get married and quit. So yeah, I mean I was in UK for a while. Norwich. I don't, to be honest. I'm gonna assume it's like north-ish. Wait, is that in Ayr, or is it like Scotland, or like somewhere within the like London region? Because Norwich kind of sounds Scottish to me. I do apologize if I don't, because I'm not familiar with it. I did go to Scotland for a bit, for like a weekend, and I had a bit of difficulty understanding whatever anyone said over there. Ah, Norwich. To be honest with you, I've never been any other place other than London and Bedford and Oxford. Like I didn't go to Manchester, I didn't go to Leicester. Oh wait, well, Leicester Square is within London. What am I talking about? I actually stayed in Royal Oaks next to Bayswater. That was when I was working, and I had to cycle all the way to work. Like I had to cross Hyde Park to go to work on my bicycle because I couldn't afford the bus fare. Oh man, and it's a reset now, so yeah, happy reset everybody. I'm just gonna open that in a second. I'm just gonna say greet happy reset all in my alliance, and I would have to stop the stream soonish. I'll probably check the Google Maps and see where Norwich is. Did I say that right? I know you're supposed to like have a silent, I don't know, W or Norwich, something like that. If my years in the UK taught me anything. uh, Not sure what the question is. Oh, weapon enchant, armor enchant, etc. I get it now. um, my my take is bonding, rank 15s, always. So what are we for Cambridge? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Google Maps. My not only is my maths terrible, my geography is horrible as well. But yeah, I'll check that out. But definitely not 12 hours in between. Like it takes about 12, 14 hours for me to fly from here to UK. So I don't know what that is, like what time that is. I forgot. It's like, yeah. I remember that if it is like the evening, it's gonna be morning here. So somewhere about around the regions of like 10, 12 hours. Right, east. I mean, I suppose it's like, I don't know, east that way. Give me a second, collecting my thoughts. I don't want to invoke now because I want to invoke all 9 tunes at the same time. But if I used to invoke right now, I'd have to invoke on all of my tunes, and I don't have the time for it. That's why I kind of tend to log out at the end of my stream. But I did mention that I wanted to show what I got. And I usually, when there's more than 2 people on my stream, what I usually do is do a raid. And I'll change the scene now so you guys can see what I see at the same time. Yeah, I still need to claim that. Sorry, this is not. Where's my Twitch? This is not the Twitch. Go to my channel real quick. Creator dashboards, is that the one? I hope you don't see the API key because that would be really bad. Oh, yes, I'll follow you guys. This is what I usually do at the end of my when I'm not streaming. I just kind of like refollow or follow back. I think I did that already. Achievements, there we go. Yes, I do main fighter actually, both DPS and as a tank. But generally, people ask me when they ask me to go into a dungeon, they generally ask me to tank, like solo tank Tom, for example, or Zerial. But I have yet to do that. So yeah, that's the people who know me. Where's the completed one? Ah, here we go. The Empire Business rank 2, stream for 500 hours total. That I got like unlocked yesterday. So I'm not yeah, 87. This is probably a weekly stream, or is it a monthly stream? Yeah, I stream a lot basically. I just need to get this like average 75 viewers in my stream, and the most that I've got is like 4 average. So, yeah, becoming partner is probably gonna take me a while, a long, long while. I'm not. I'm thinking like 5-year plan here to get 75 followers, or maybe I should just like swap to a different game. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, let's just do a raid. And yes, reiterate, I do main as a fighter. It's just that during a 2 times RP right now, what we are experiencing right now, I just need to get the Enchanting Stone rank 5 as quickly as possible and as many tunes as possible. Cooksy, that sounds very familiar. I mean, not a lot of people that I follow. Oh, Genocidal, you're streaming right now. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but you just followed me earlier, so I am actually gonna raid you, if that's okay. Um, Raid Genocidal, Genocidal. How do I say his name? Genocidal, 1980. That should work. So do stay for a while, guys. You can leave once we've raided. I suppose you if you can stay, stay, and let's go and raid genocidal. I don't think. Let me just mute the music, stop the music, and see if he says anything.
Hello.
Oh, he does. I hear something. I hear words. He doesn't have. Oh, we killed him. Oops. Hello
Oops.
there. Hello there. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Hello there, hey guys.
Oh, he's using a bot. That's interesting. He has a profile pic, but he's using a
Thanks
bot.
for the follow, by the way.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I thought he was replying to me. He's actually using a bot to text to speech on the chat, which is kind of cool. But anyway, guys, I really gotta go. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. If not, that's okay. But anyway, thanks for coming by and saying hello and for all the fun and games. And I will see you guys in the next one. Yeah. See you there and peace, y'all. Bye bye.